Hey, travelers. Welcome back to Ghost Light. Sorry for the delay. The short story is we got a puppy today. We got some folks in the chat already. Art B just joining. Just got the game this past weekend. Fantastic. Eric, good to see you. Furball, always good to see you, sir. Oh, we got a mini Australian Shepherd. Yeah. Thank you. It was my kid's Christmas gift, and we picked it up today, so it's been a bit of a learning curve for us, but we're doing good. It's bedtime, so like the process of getting the puppy organized, it's still learning how to use the bathroom outside, all that good stuff. Thunder's in the chat. So is Thorn. Welcome, everybody. Again, sorry I'm starting late. Tends to be it's like just the way things go around here lately. It's been a while. I haven't seen you guys in forever. Jake's in the chat. Someone's shooting at me. Wonder who that is. Oh, it's Burger Lips is in the system. You know what? I'm not on Discord. That might be the reason why. I am on Discord. I'm just not in the chat yet. So today, Jake asked if we all want some snow. He's got plenty. We got a tad today, but not a bunch. Back home, back where I'm from originally, the Buffalo area, they got a little bit. Is that Burger landing it? Okay. Oh, you know what? I don't have it unmuted yet. Uh-oh. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Can you hear me, Burger? Is it me? It is. Burger, are you there?
Hello.
Hey, okay, there we go. All right.
I am just fiddling with settings at the moment.
Me too. And actually, I can hear the puppy whining, which I feel bad about. Hopefully my wife's on it. It's coming down right now. Oh, yeah. Dropped to 50, Antonio. Already considering shutting down the city. Well, that's fantastic. 26 inches of snow since Friday. Yikes. You know, it's been unseasonably warm here in like the general Boston kind of area. We were in Boston for my wife's company Christmas party this weekend, and there was flooding. It was pretty crazy. All the streets are flooded. Isn't over by the seaport, so good times. How you doing tonight, Burger?
I'm jonesing for a stream, man.
I know it's been a minute, right?
Feels like it's been so long.
It has been so long, right? It was not Friday, so it was last Sunday. It's been a whole week. There was no stream last week.
Right.
Yeah, because we had the Christmas party on Friday, and I was gonna try to do in middle of the week, but I've been working on this other project that I'm pretty stoked about. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. But
yeah, you're doing like a. What are you doing again?
I'm doing like a kind of like a motion comic. It's basically a comic, but it's gonna become a motion comic by the end of it. Hey, there he is.
Hey, if you need any help with that, hit me up. I do motion graphics.
No, fantastic. Once I get into the animation part of it.
My focus when I was in school.
I remember you saying that, actually. I do recall that.
Yeah.
As of right now, I'm creating the idea of panels, and then like I'm creating them as separate Photoshop files.
Yeah.
Creating a small panel like it would be on a comic, but then also having it just be a mask so I can unmask it to be actually like a 16:9 ratio for a motion comic. because I haven't decided how the scenes are going to go yet, but I'm just making all the images for it, which is a bit of a process. Outside of writing it all, and then I don't know where things are going to. Hold on, I just realized this music is really, really loud. I don't know how I'm going to segment the story, where I'm going to stop it, and into what kind of sections of episodes.
Don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, will do, man. I always need help. I don't know. I never know what I'm doing.
Oh, hey, I'm about 40,000 light years from the center of Hesperius right now.
Oh, nice, fantastic.
So I'm almost out of that galaxy. Ha!
Almost. And you're gonna change your name after that, right?
No. That's still where my home planet is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, since there was no stream on Friday, I just like kind of sat around for like 3 hours and just jumped over and over again.
Well, you know what's funny is that I had it in my head that when you start a new game, or whenever you travel to a new galaxy, that you the starting planet of the next galaxy or the starting location of your new game. For some reason, I thought there was a distress beacon there. There was like items around you. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
In my mind, I don't know if maybe if there used to be, but I was like, oh, that's how that used to be. And I'm doing this motion comic idea, and it starts off from the point of the beginning of the game, right? So I was like, I really wanted to get have those little artifacts, that are normally there. So I was like, do I start a new game? I was like, no, you know what? I haven't gone to. I got to Galaxy 15. I'm like, I'll just go to Galaxy 16 and then I'll record what's there and whatever. So I did all that, only to find out that there is nothing there. It's just you're just standing on the land. So it was pointless. I still used it.
So are you taking screenshots and then stylizing them?
Yeah.
Or okay.
Yeah, all that stuff that I posted on Discord it's all just in-game captures, and then I have a bit of a workflow that's kind of easier, but I have to keep tweaking it because some of them aren't working out as well. So
yeah. Well, cool.
All right. So today I thought about, we've been looking at rare items in game. Oddly enough, in the process of me doing these screenshots and stuff, I just so happened to happen upon a basalt planet, and I collected a bunch of basalt. Turns out it wasn't that hard. So I guess it's not that rare, or I just got lucky.
Did you need basalt? Because I have some.
I didn't, but we were talking about it last stream, and I was like, I don't know that. I don't remember ever actually collecting it myself. I don't mine a whole lot anymore.
For one thing.
Really? What is it?
I can't remember what the item is. It's some technology. I can't remember. Something that goes in your multi-tool, I think. I'm not sure.
Interesting.
But there's one thing that needs basalt, which is ridiculous because it's so rare.
Yeah.
But it's not valuable.
I guess it's not that rare. I mean, maybe from what Furball was saying last stream, is that a lot of planets say they have basalt, but then when you get there, they don't actually have basalt. Maybe.
Oh, I've never encountered that.
Oh, Furball says it's the ricochet module in the bolt caster. So, anyways, I found some. I got a bunch. I don't think I put it in my here it is, basalt. Got to put it in my little my little freighter. Oh, actually, my freighter's not here, is it? I have a little freighter tab for all this stuff that we're collecting.
Yeah.
Incoming storm.
So what's on the agenda?
So the thing that I've never hunted for, that is rare, is very rare, and different colors are rare, but I've never looked for it, is a squid ship. So I had two thoughts, depending on how we fare. Squid ship, and then that S-Class Royal Multitool. Now, I think it was Furball posted an A-Class recently that was a good-looking multi-tool.
Yeah.
But part of it is because I have a couple of video ideas for, I've started the Exosuit multi-tool series. I just did the jetpack series. But I also do want to get into testing the different aspects of different multi-tools, which ones actually give you, like, what's the actual metric that you get increases for each multi-tool, because it's not very cut and dry, right? So
Right.
to do that, I need to collect all these multi-tools, and to make it fair, they need to be the same type of multi-tool, they're the same class. So I figured I'd just get a bunch of S-class multi-tools with the same configuration, and then, you know, the same supercharged slot configuration, and start testing it with different tech. So I do need a Royal multi-tool. However, it's also just fun to look for, right? That's supposed to be one of the rare things, is an S-class Royal multi-tool. So yeah, that's what's on my mind today. What do you think?
I mean, I'll hang out. I don't need any multi-tools. I'm set. But
I mean, I don't need any multi-tools either, but just for the sake of the test, I think it
I don't
might
know
be.
about sitting around waiting for a ship to show up.
Yeah,
But
I was trying to think of a couple of different ways to do it. Now, maybe we can go for the S-class multi-tool first. That's probably going to be a little more exciting for stream, because we'll be probably fighting some Sentinels. See, Furball says it sounds like a good plan.
How do you get the multi-tool?
So and again, chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but as far as I know, the only way to get the Royal multi-tool is from Sentinel pillars.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's probably why I don't have one.
So, yeah. Oh, you know what else I picked up? I picked up a couple of things for this video. I'm going to show them off. Where's my... I'm just going to drop down to the ground level. Just make things easier. Because I got like a poor man's or a knockoff ship that I actually kind of like. I actually kind of like it a lot.
A poor man's knockoff?
It's a knockoff Radiant Pillar.
Oh, what? I lost track of you. I don't know where you went.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm on the ground over here. Was that helpful? Was that helpful?
Why did I just... That was weird. I just suddenly got a bunch of meaty chunks and Mordite.
You know, I think I think when the Quilpy kill stuff, I think that stuff goes to the nearest player.
Okay. That's weird.
Yeah. So, I know you're not looking at the stream, but for those who are, this is my knockoff Radiant Pillar. It's called a Bright Pillar. Some of the biggest differences are the number. It's 22, and it has some blue highlights on it, which I think are kind of nice. I don't remember
these little things on the nose.
Oh yeah, and I think the color is actually, I think it's grayer. Yeah, so I don't remember if this is from, I looked at so many. This may be from a Racy video. Racy did a Radiant Pillar, like a knockoff Radiant Pillar video. Probably, I don't know when it was, but I just watched it recently. And this is the one I chose. There's one with some purple highlights. I probably went to 5 different locations, and this is the only one that actually showed up. So that's one of the things I got as a knockoff.
Do you want a Radiant Pillar?
I mean, I needed it for a shot, and I already got the shot. So that's
okay.
But I thought about like,
I wanted one just to have one.
Well, you know, like my other save has one, and then I was like, well, should I just do this, or should I load it up and then try to swap ships, and then maybe it won't go well, you know? So that's that.
I think you can swap ships. I think a little bit of experimenting is in order for the ship swapping stuff.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. I'm thinking about the God tier ship thing. Like, does it have to be a ship that you just bought, or can it be?
I don't know.
Do you know what I'm talking about? So, for the God tier ship thing to work, I know that if it was Ripley or Thorn, we were talking about it, and I think it was Thorn actually that we were talking about on Discord. So you need 2 players. You need, I've done it with an alt, but you go to a space station with a player. One player purchases a ship and then hops in the ship they got there with. So they leave the ship they just bought, hop in their other ship, fly right outside the space station, call in their freighter, and once they call in their freighter, you'll notice that the icon for the ship that they just purchased goes away. It's where it once said it was theirs, now it becomes sort of up for grabs. And you can go over there and jump into it without buying it, without anything. You just jump into it. And when you do that, the inventory, like on my screen here, that looks like the ship that you arrived in. And that's how the guide to your ship hack works, is that it takes the inventory screen like this and imprints it on a different ship. So it takes the tech and gives it a new aesthetic, gives it a new cosmetic look.
I think you and I were watching different videos.
Well, he has two videos.
Glitch operates.
Yeah, because you had sent the first video, and then he actually posted. This is Professor Cynical. He had posted a follow-up video to it, because in that first video he says like this is persistent through saves. Like if you save this, it'll be persistent. Whereas the next video, that is not persistent through saves. And a good example of this, and I think I may have shown this on stream, and I know that we're just delaying our little hunt, but a good example of this is this ship here, this Ghost Trimaxian. This is actually a living ship that looks like a fighter and may or may not have, I don't think it has any Sentinel tech in it, I don't remember. Yeah, so see, it's all living components imprinted on a fighter. Now, if you look at the ship, it says it's a fighter, so you can actually install fighter tech on it, but you can install regular ship tech on it, but it doesn't save, which stinks.
I believe I think if you go take the ship you want to give someone, take it to the space station and you swap ships with an NPC, swap that ship, it then becomes available for purchase if your friend immediately goes to that NPC and you try to buy it. I think it will then be up for purchase.
That's the way that we used to do it, but nowadays as soon as you buy that NPC, as soon as you sell that ship to the NPC or buy that NPC ship, it doesn't do the swap. The ship completely disappears. You exit the system from the person in your group. Now, there may be something to like ambient multiplayer. I mean, we can go try it actually. We can try ambient because we're there now. We're not partied up.
I mean, I'm not worried about it. I don't need any ships, but
no, but it's just, it would be great to do, right? It would be great to actually have that available. The only way I've been successful with it is I did it on my freighter once, and it was the ship disappeared as soon as you do it. The NPC takes off. So I tried doing this with for my 1,000 subscriber stream. I was giving away my Golden Vector to Stuff Johnson, and after some testing, like it was kind of dodgy, I got it to work once, and sure enough, that NPC just took off with that ship, never came back. The only time I got it to work was that the NPC takes off, rounds around, and then comes back into the freighter. So that's how it worked. Yeah, right now there's some random Viking flying a Golden Vector. So if you see that person, you let me know.
You shoot him down.
Shoot him down. But I mean, I have Golden Vector on my alt as well. So like, once we can successfully trade stuff, I can get it back. But until then, now the other time I did successfully kind of sort of swap a Sentinel ship with my alt on PlayStation 4. But Thorn says that's what happened to me and Ripley. Yeah, because they take off. It's the weirdest thing. I think it's probably something like maybe to safeguard so people don't swap ships. I don't know why that would be a thing, but I had it happen.
Thorn says.
Yeah, Thorn says.
Where is he?
He's on the YouTube chat.
I know. Why isn't he on the...
Oh, you're like, I can't hear him. I don't believe you.
Why isn't he on the stream with us? Come on.
I don't know.
We need the team.
So the Sentinel one I got is actually right here. I had my ship over on the side just like this. I had my alt land here. I sold the ship to an NPC who was, back here on the deck somewhere. And again, that NPC took off immediately. But he just circled around the archive and landed on the actual archive. So we were able to get it back. It was me, both me. The weird thing was that is the Sentinel ship changed appearances when my PlayStation 4 alt bought it. So it looked one way. All the colors and the body style changed when he bought it. So it was weird. It was the NPC still had the right ship when it landed. They bought it. It changed. All right. So Sentinel pillars. Do I have some of those thingies? Let me look. Do I have Sentinel pillar thingies?
Nuclear is on.
Nuke is on?
At least he's online on my friend's
Oh.
list.
I know that he said he wasn't going to make it. It was kind of late because he's graduating from university tomorrow. Oh, he wants to join, but it won't let me. That might be me. Hold on 1 second. It might be.
Yeah, you're not showing up.
That's because I'm invite only. My bad.
Oh, Gigi is on. Oh wait, no, he's not on the game. He's just on Steam.
All right, Thorn is join the group. I should probably mute myself because I'm gonna get text to. All right, so the best. Oh, this is the other thing I got. As I bought like a. I got an old school style multi-tool. It's not the actual original one because that one's orange. Oh,
Right.
he said he can't voice in Discord. Well, that's okay. I can relay any messages.
Weak.
Two completely different responses to that. Yeah. So first things first is we're gonna need some Sentinel pillar things. Can I buy those or do I have to get those from the Sentinels? I don't recall. I thought I had some.
Oh, what is it you need? Because I might have some. What do you need?
The Sentinel pillar map things, charts.
I believe I have a number of them because I never use them, but I save them. Let me jump up to my freighter.
Some stuff are in my.
Oh, it says you left the system.
I'm still here. I got those.
Yeah, I believe I have a number of them.
Oh, it won't let him voice chat in Discord. That's strange. Like you can't.
Let him.
Can you not get into the? I mean, we haven't changed the settings at all. Thorn.
Maybe his settings have changed.
Oh, no, he's been on voice chat before. That's right.
Yeah, but you know how your settings just
Yeah.
magically change for no reason. All right, let me look through my storage.
You do that. I'm gonna go ahead and hop up into. I'm gonna fly my. No, I'll do this guy. I do really want to upgrade that radiant pillar and just fly that around all over the place. Yeah, I was actually wondering permission or role issue because if you didn't choose a role, then you may not have access. But he's been on it, so I must not have set it up that way. Like I think you just have to have crew status, which is the role that you get just by joining.
Oh, my storage is a mess.
You sound like me.
Every game I play that has inventories, I just dump inventories into storage and then spend forever looking for one thing.
It's okay. You know what? My desk at work is cluttered. It's just the way my brain
And how
works.
I live my life, yeah.
How I live my life. Oh, here's a fun story. I went to my wife's holiday party this past weekend, and I was I don't tell a lot of people that I do this YouTube thing, but I ended up telling a bunch of people that I do this YouTube thing, and we got a new Rift Walker member. So thank you to Miss Merck if you're watching. Miss Merck, thank you. You are my new Rift Walker level member on YouTube, and somebody I know IRL, which is fun.
All right. Is it called a Sentinel Boundary map?
Yeah, that is it. That is 100%.
I have 5.
Fantastic. Can you give me all of them, and I'll give you 5 back, and I won't tell you what I'm going to do with them?
I don't need them. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll come to you.
All right, cool.
I never use them, so you can have them.
I mean, unless we think we can find it in 5. I don't remember. I mean, I must have looked at the multi-tool on this planet, right? Because I have a Sentinel pillar on my. Let's just start there. Let's start there.
Hold on, I'm gonna jump out and then join your game.
All right. Thorn, I just marked it. I don't know if you can see it. So to do this, so one of the most rare multi-tools you can get in the game are an S-Class Royal multi-tool. It's one of the hardest because this is the only place you can get it. So in order to get it, well, in order to get it, you just have to actually access the control panel. You don't necessarily have to fight these sentinels, but honestly, like, where's the fun in not fighting the sentinels, right?
Yeah, I like fighting them. Ever since I've upgraded my multi-tool enough to actually win.
Hey, here's a question for you. Do you have Remembrance? Do you keep it in your exosuit?
Remembrance.
Yeah.
What's Remembrance? What's that?
You get it for finishing the Artemis Path quest line. At least you used to.
Oh, I probably have it in storage somewhere.
Well, it's a tech.
Okay.
It's a tech
Every
component.
time I log in, I am in my ship and I'm stuck inside my freighter, like glitching through the walls.
Oh,
and
shoot.
Getting damaged. And what the crap?
Oh, that guy's on fire.
When I log
over there.
into your multiplayer, I don't know why it's doing that. Let me log out. Come back. Network.
Well, that was quick. Oh, detected. There we go. Oh, burger.
Did that work?
I don't know.
Okay, now I'm in. I'm in with you. Oh, but now Thorn's gone.
Oh, Thunder wants to be my friend. Thunder, I'll be your friend. Let me fight these sentinels real quick, and then we can be friends.
Thunder.
Thunder.
Wasn't Thorn just in your group? A minute ago?
Oh, he was. I don't know. I must have lost him. He was when I started this whole fight.
Yeah, he was when I was trying to join. I guess it's not that. We shouldn't be surprised by anything in multiplayer.
Yeah, no, I'm not even a little.
At
Like,
this point.
just keep trying. You'll get there eventually. That's what I keep. You know what? I should have done this in VR. I didn't even think about it until just now. I forget that I have
saw a
that.
guy at the Anomaly the other day who was doing VR. His hands were all freaking out.
That's like the telltale sign of somebody doing VR, right?
Yeah. Is this your mech or is this a Sentinel?
That's an actual sentinel.
Okay.
Why is it so hard to kill this guy suddenly? Oh, is it because you're here with me? I swear that when you're in multiplayer and you have more than one person there, that they get stronger.
It was
With how-
easy for me.
Oh. I was one-shotting these guys before. Now they're just not going down.
Oh, I'm one-shotting them easy.
Well, what the heck?
I mean, not
man?
one-shotting them, but they're dying real quick.
Maybe I had some stuff damage? No, nothing's damaged. Yeah, I mean, I'm like...
I mean, I can leave.
No, it's okay.
I can go finish my galactic journey.
No, I like the challenge. It's okay.
I didn't know. I just came to give you those things. I didn't know you were in the middle of something.
Oh, where'd this guy come from? I'm supposed to be invisible there, guy. You...
Oh. Oh, I have 9 of them. Okay. There you go.
Where'd that guy go? Ah, there he is. You got him.
I always try and kill the little fixer guys first.
Yeah, they're the worst. Gotta go for the medic. The hell?
Oh, there's 2.
Dang. Oh, there's somebody in their ship.
I
Oh.
bet it's Thorn.
I bet it's Thorn. The cavalry has arrived. All right. This is a lot of work for a tool that's probably not the thing we're looking for. Okay, this is...
Why are there so many walkers?
Why can't I hit this guy?
I don't know. I was having trouble too. Maybe because Thorn showed up. Maybe they're all for him.
Well, there's a lot of sentinels left. Oh, come on, fixer guy. Fixer guys and the guy who calls reinforcements. Those are the...
Oh yeah. This guy's just going in circles.
Yeah, I know. And he is one resilient dude, man. Go down. There we go. Oh, what's all this? What's weird is that they're deactivated. On my... Well, this guy's not deactivated. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... Hey, welcome.
Raging Furball has joined this group.
Oh. Thunder, we're friends. I don't think I need your code actually when we're friends. If we're... Alright, extract weapon technology. What do we have? We have... I mean, that's not what we're looking for, but hey, at least we know, right? Whew.
Up, Thorn. Feeling thorny?
Did you give me those things already? I know you said here you go.
Yeah,
I just didn't.
I sent them to you.
No, that's not it. Where are you?
Should be 9 of them.
Oh, I see him. I see him. Yeah, okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, you guys just walking through like nothing's wrong? Cool, cool, cool.
Hmm.
Cool, cool, cool.
So there's 4 of us in the group. I don't think Thunder will be able to join.
Oh, we can
I can jump out.
well, we can split our efforts. Did I pass it? Damn it. Where? Oh, I have. Damn. I don't know if somebody just sent me a bunch of it. It says I have 40. And so I probably don't actually.
Yeah, Furball did.
Oh, Furballs. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and leave that. I'm just gonna leave it there. I don't want it in my inventory, and I don't think I need to dupe them. All right, cool. Are you starting a fight?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm starting it.
But I'm definitely finishing it.
Yeah.
Chose a role, still no talkie. Can you not get into the away team chat? Is that the problem, Thorn? I don't even see you in there. What if I tried to just straight up invite you?
Yeah, what is he talking about?
I don't really know exactly. It might just be
on the left side panel, click on away team. You should see our names in the list. Hey,
Found it.
what was the problem?
Oh, okay.
I was in mission control or whatever.
Oh, I gotcha. All right. I was just sending you a link to get you in here, but you're all set, man. You are all set. Welcome,
I
Thorn.
was wondering, like, he's like, I can't get in. I'm like, what? What does that even mean?
I encounter stuff I can't do on Discord all the time, so I don't question any of it. But hey, I'm gonna warp out of this system and go into the next.
Okay.
See what I can see. Now,
So how do those? Well, more Sentinels showed up. How do those maps work? What does it send you to? One of these?
they send you to one of those, yeah. So I don't know if there's a direct correlation, but I would assume you have a higher success rate if you go to T3 systems. I don't know. This is usually the kind of thing I ask Furball about. Again, the thing I've been playing this game since it came out. The thing I didn't realize until I started doing this, and actually very recently, is that looking at my screen now, you can see the system, the type of economy. So this one is like, I don't know, mechanical or something like that. The stars that are there right next to it show you the tier system. It's the most obvious thing that I just never noticed it before. I usually just look at like where it says declining here. I'm like, oh, I know declining is T1, so that's no good. But there's straight up 3 stars, and it shows you the number of stars for the type of system. Had no idea for a very long time. So we're looking for a 3-star system or a T3 system, I think. I don't know that. Oh, see, so here's one. So this is mathematical economy. 3-star or opulent. Conflict is trivial. I don't know if they show up in.
Yeah.
I crashed. Not like my ship, my PlayStation.
When those freighters move through the atmosphere, I didn't know you could hurt them.
Yeah.
With your ship.
Yeah.
Well, I just decreased my standing with the Corvax. Oh well, we weren't friends anyway.
Wait, no. Multiplayer. I'm gonna join. Well, you guys are all
I
together.
don't trust hive minds.
Oh, so
So you're going to another system? You want us to
I'm hopping
jump
back
over
in.
where you are?
It says that Thorn is hosting Burger and Furball.
Okay.
And then I can for Thunder's sake, I can show glyphs or just tell you where I'm going. Whichever's easier.
Well, I can jump out. I can jump out and continue my own travels through the.
Hey man, it's whatever. We can ambient multiplayer as well.
Yeah, I'll stay on the.
I mean, if we get a a few more people that want to join, we can get a second firing team to.
Second team, yeah.
Go out and.
Here, I'll jump out. Let you guys let Thunder in, because I don't personally need a multi-tool.
All right. I'll see if I can find Thunder on. Of course, it probably won't let me.
And I can finish my journey to the center of this galaxy. Finally. I don't know which one is after Hesperius.
Wait 1 second. All right, I just sent. Did I actually send it? Please wait. Choose the game. Yeah, okay. I sent it twice, but I sent him an invite into our game. Hopefully. Oh, Furball says actually I'll hop off. I was just hopping on to give maps. Plus Burger has voice. Burger's like, I'm already halfway out of Hesperius right now. All right.
La-di-da.
La-di-da-di. All right, so where was that system I just found? So, you know, I talk a lot about lore that I know, but here's a big thing about lore. I mean, I don't know anything about the Viking for the most part. I don't know the lore behind the royal stuff. You know, like royal exotic ships, royal multi-tools. Oh, this is the same one I just tried to go to. Cool. What is going on? It does not want me to go to this system.
I'm having the weirdest. Weirdness is happening to me right now as well.
Really?
So I was gonna teleport back to my last location that I was traveling. You know, I'll make a base and save where I'm at. And in my list of bases, it said Burgertopia, right? I have Burgertopia on the planet. But in parentheses, it said Balthazar.
Oh, yeah. I've seen that.
As if
happens a lot,
as if
actually.
Balthazar had created it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I decided I'll warp there. Well, I'm at his memorial that Balthazar built.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm looking at his base computer, and it says Slime Buddy's base.
Oh, that's strange.
But I know this is Balthazar's base because I've been here before.
Weird. I just
last edited by Balthazar. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's really strange. Multiplayer, it's got to be. I just got back and didn't join a game, just to see if I can get out of the system. If I can find that tier 3 system.
So what? You wouldn't let you?
Yeah, I just crashed again. I keep trying to warp out of our system.
Oh, your game's crashing. Okay.
Yeah, every time I go to warp away.
I found a 3-tier.
Oh, nice.
Whereabouts are you?
And I'm in the warp tunnel now, going to the 3-tier.
Oh, nice.
I'll tell you as soon as I get out, because I forgot the name.
Okay, hold on. I'll see if I can. Oh, Thunder joined me. Let me see if I can join. Well, actually, I don't know if I can join you if I have Thunder with me. But
Bring the thunder.
Oh God, I can't pronounce this. ITCITI-ENS.
no,
system.
see, it doesn't count. You have to say it.
Itch.
You got it. You got to. It's like trying to pronounce every single galaxy you can warp to. You got to try. Gotta try. You know what? I don't see Thorn on my list. Oh, there you are.
X City.
Oh yeah, I can't join your game, Thorn.
We're gonna have one of those nights, aren't we?
Yeah. It's not giving me the option.
I've got a bunch of those maps for Sentinel territory.
Oh, great, cool. Let's see.
I came across a star the other day as I was traveling called Age Old, and it was completely procedurally generated game.
Oh, wow.
It was weird. I was like, oh.
Yeah. Sometimes you wonder with some of those.
Age Old Star.
I actually pronounced
Interesting. I went back to I went back to my old save when we were looking for rare stuff before last stream, and it had all of my, it had like the original name of the planets from like where my star bridge is, like that XC1 planet and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Didn't even know what system I was in. All right, so I have Thunder with me. I was able to warp to another system. This is T3 as well. Thorn, I can't see you on multiplayer, unfortunately. I'm gonna check the system before we go, though.
One of those days.
Indeed.
I am 36,000 light years from the center. Okay.
That's only
Almost
like
there.
what? What's your freighter do? 5?
5 what?
5,000?
I don't know. I gotta look at my stats. Galaxy map right now.
I
Trying to
keep
find a black hole.
forgetting about the living ship anomaly. Like, encountered an anomaly, and I stop and it's just the living ship.
Oh, something wild happened to me as well. I was heading towards a black hole, stopped pulsing. I guess as I stopped pulsing, it was like perfectly timed for an anomalous, whatever, the thing to show up. Some traitor gets in front of me, right? And he flew into the black hole.
Oh, what? Were you capturing?
I was not capturing.
Oh,
Because I was just doing my normal. I was just jumping through I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah.
I'm jumping through the galaxy. I'm just trying to get there.
Damn, that would have been awesome to get.
He went into the black hole.
Never heard of that.
He wasn't there on the other side when I got there.
That would have been awesome,
That
though.
would have been cool.
So you don't have to fight the Sentinels if you're doing this. You can just run to the terminal and shut them all down, and then they'll all just explode.
So we could all just spread out and look for it individually, and then if we find it, everybody converge on that spot. Everybody join up.
Yeah, 100%. All right, so I did not find one here. This is just the good old-fashioned. I don't know the names of these multi-tools, to be honest with you. Just a regular old run-of-the-mill.
We're looking for a Royal, right?
Yeah, we're looking for a Royal, an S-Class Royal. Not just a Royal. Furball says, was it a Gek? That sounds like something a Gek would do just to get a deal. That's possible.
You know, it probably was a Gek. I smelled something in space. The Gek was... I love that they fart as a form of art.
As a form of art. They're just expression of their emotions.
It's an art. Their flagellance is an art form. Like
have you met my brother Ripley?
Is he a Gek?
He's like, yeah.
He's a Gek. You should cover that in a lore video. Why do the Gek? Why do they have an art form? A fart form.
A fart form.
I like it.
They're fartists. They're fartists.
Well, it's more than just art, though, right? That's the way that they express emotions. They can share memories that way as well. Art B says...
you know what? I'd be happy to not see anybody's memories.
Especially if they smell like that. No, it says... Art B says...
That's how I have to get it.
I can't wait to get this far into the game. I'm stuck on trying to get carbon nanotubes. LOL. Those should be pretty simple, though. I don't know if... I think that's a recipe that you start with. This is Art B. Art was on the stream previously. He hadn't quite gotten the game, But now he does. Now he has the game. He's playing it. He's like, game is awesome so far. Jake says, here, smell this. I mean, that's basically how it is, right? Here, smell this.
Carbon nanotubes are like, I forgot about those.
Oh, wrong one. Yeah, I feel like in the expeditions you're constantly creating carbon nanotubes.
Yeah.
All right. I'm at another nest. So there is something I'm interested in, because my brain's been working to try to think of a way. You know, as we talk about rare things in the game that we want to get, the incinerator. How is it possible to get the incinerator? And until they release it, which, hey, maybe the next update, whenever that comes, you know, January of 2025.
Is that the flamethrower thing?
Yeah, it's the flamethrower.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, it's in the game. If it was for a really brief moment, I think it was a mistake. I don't really remember exactly. I never encountered it myself. If you got it and you created it, you can still have it. But if you didn't, you can't.
And you can't give those parts to anybody.
Yeah, you can't give any package tech to anybody. So
I bet someone has a mod, but you'd have to be playing on PC.
Well, I wonder if you can get it with a save editor.
That's how I transferred the SQUID ship over to Ripley today.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Yeah. I exported it and then just emailed him the file and went, here, put this in your game.
Yeah, I've been looking at some mods lately just to make things run smoother on my end. You know?
Furball says that supposedly if one pillar on a planet has a royal multi-tool, all of them will. So if one pillar has it,
by the way,
the whole planet's a wash. Okay, that's good to know. So it's fine just to hit a planet and then bounce out. I just thought they all had the same one. I didn't realize it varied for everybody other than a royal multi-tool.
Ripley has said again he will join us.
He's just fashionably late. He's just so fashionably late last time that it was.
Tell him he needs to finish the roof on his house on Minecraft.
Oh, I was like, maybe that's what he's doing now. I don't know.
He made a house in my town in the server and got no roof.
It's got no roof.
All right, what are you asking me about my freighter now? Hyperdrive range.
Yeah, that's what.
Is that?
Yeah.
3,176.9.
I'll see if you can pump that up to. Mine's at 5, I think. Because there's not a lot of tech. There's not a lot of tech that goes into.
I don't know how. Is it just your regular?
Yeah, go to the
upgrades.
Yeah, go to your little upgrade tree thing and the little center console thing there. Oh, hey, a wild pyro appears. Yeah. Wow.
What?
Pyro's in the chat. Not sleeping.
Past his bedtime.
It is past your bedtime, which I don't think Pyro has a bedtime. Every time is Pyro's bedtime, as well as Pyro's wake time.
I have all the upgrades.
Oh, you do?
For my freighter, unlocked in the tree, yeah. And they're all installed.
Are they supercharged? Jake says, "What sleep?" That's a good question.
A couple of them, the ones that can reach the supercharged slots. I'm fine with where I'm at.
No, I just mean, you could probably have a couple less. Oh, so no, my hyperdrive range is not 5. I think it was 5. But I have like.
Go as far. I put the camera at the center of the galaxy, and I just, I go until it tells me I'm out of hyperdrive range, and then I try and find a system with a black hole. As close to the center as I can get within range, and then I'll go there and I'll jump to the black hole.
Hey,
Bada
that
bing,
works.
bada boom.
Unless the black hole puts
So-
you in like the opposite direction, which is
What are you talking about?
if the black hole shoots you in the
Okay,
wrong
so-
direction. I'm
It
sorry.
always, it always sends you closer to the.
No, you're
center.
fine.
Sorry.
So the planet I was just on, it was a B class. It was not royal. So you said everyone on that planet's going to be the same, correct?
That's well, I don't know if they'll all be the same, but Furball says if one of them has a royal multi-tool, then everyone on that planet will. So the next, if you go to another Sentinel pillar on that planet, it may not be the same multi-tool, but if it were to be if it had a royal one, they would all have a royal. So if it wasn't royal, then none of them have a royal. So it's okay to move on. If that made any sense. Am I talking in a circle? Okay.
Royale
Yeah, Berger, know what I'm thinking of? It was when I did the Pilgrim Star path, because you're not going to the center, you're going around it. I mean, depending on where you start. So you could end up overshooting it. And
Yeah, you can't do that if you have a specific destination in the galaxy.
Oh, this is a dissonant planet too. I wonder if you can get Sentinel multi-tools in this. If you're on a dissonant planet.
Is there more than one?
Oh, dang it! It's A class. This is a beautiful. This is a good looking. Gotta say.
Look at your stream.
This is a good looking multi-tool.
Look at,
It kind of matches
is that
my.
blue or is that white?
It's white.
Ooh. Me want. Hold on, I'm gonna.
I thought you didn't need another multi-tool.
I didn't know, it was gonna look like that.
It looks like my ship.
I guess I don't need it. I have an alien multi-tool.
I mean, you can have like. How many can you have now? 6? 12?
I never use any of them. The only other multi-tool I ever use is my staff, and that's just because I want to walk around with it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't need it.
Well, I mean, it's still
You're right,
fun
you
to
talked
have.
me out of it.
I'm just now I'm just getting like collecting multi-tools that I think are cool, like this like the weird white version of the original one.
Yeah.
Put that in the catalog.
Get one when I stumble upon it organically.
Mm-hmm. You know, I'm gonna take this, and like Pyro says, I'll put it in the catalog. He's gonna grab it tomorrow. Oh wait, I didn't need to do the logs. I don't need the lore. Return to main controls. Take a picture of it here. Bam. Oh wait, what do I have out? Crap, no, hold on. And actually, I won't get it. I'm not going to get it, but I will post the glyphs.
I also try and stop at any when I'm doing this traveling to the center.
Mm-hmm.
I try and stop at any pirate systems I see along the way, and I'll go to the station and get what are those things called?
Those X-class modules?
No.
Oh.
Yeah. Well, you go to the trader and you can buy like the suspicious tech, suspicious arms.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll slowly accumulate those, and then when I feel like I have enough, I'll open them all and then I'll go sell them for nanites.
Oh, that's a good idea.
That's basically how I make my nanites.
I figure while I'm here, I'm going to look at the ship, the Sentinel ship, just to see what it looks like.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, shoot. Is this what I think it is?
What's that?
Oh, no, it's kind of... Oh, I don't know. Hold the phone. How many thrusters? Oh, shoot. Close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, you know, the ship that I fly, this ship here, is actually one from a Hero to You video found by Milwaukee Scott. Talk about it sometimes. I have a video. It's a short, and it's really popular on the channel. Somebody just said to... Oh, actually, this isn't black at all. Somebody just said, I want that in black and red, and I thought this was black and red, but this is actually green and yellow. That's kind of different. Huh. Huh. What do you know? Yeah, it's really different. I don't know that I've seen that color green on one of these before. I'm waiting for my bar to go away so I can take the... There it goes. Okay. Moving on. It's been a minute since I did a Sentinel ship hunt, though. All right, moving on, moving on. Oh, come back, come back, come back. There we go.
Ah, 17,000 away. Almost there.
Having a nice Pilgrim's Tonic. Or Atlantid Ale is... Who says that? Ripley?
The Ripley, yeah.
Ripley says... Good old Atlantid Ale. I had far too many Pilgrim's Tonics on Friday. I had a great time, don't get me wrong. It was just enough Pilgrim's Tonics. But, you know, I'm at the age now where it takes me a couple of days to get over it.
Speaking of Pilgrim's Tonic, Balthazar is traveling right now.
Mm-hmm.
Is that why we haven't seen him?
I guess so. He mentioned it last week, but I haven't, he hasn't been on the Discord at all, so... I assume he's still traveling. I hope he's having a good time. I hope he was traveling for something fun. All right. Here we go. Yeah, you can really get into these Sentinel pillars without anyone really noticing. Nobody bothers you at all. Oh shit, really? This is another A-class Royal Multitool. It's white and gold again.
Oh.
Interesting. I wonder what the supercharged layout looks like. All right, I'm gonna check this one out.
This is weird. So twice this has happened now. I go through the black hole before it jumps me. Like I pop out on the other side and then I jump. I don't know if that's like a bug or what.
Before it jumps you said?
Yeah, I'll like go into the black hole and then pop out on the other side.
Oh.
You know, like just clip through it and then I go into the jump animation.
I'm only getting rid of this multi-tool because I have the glyphs to get it back. I think. I might as well shut these down while I'm here. All right.
What, are you at your limit?
Yeah. I think so. Is it 6? I think it's 6, right?
I don't. Let me look. See how many I have. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 6 right now.
Okay.
I just have 1.
I have an alien. What is that? What they're classified as? Like alien multi-tools?
The one that you use right now is it's an alien. It's got like the
Yeah.
weird.
With like spikes sticking out. I have one of those, and then I have the one that's more like less like a rifle, more like a pistol, an alien version as well.
Mine has like 6, looks like pistons that stick out of the top of it that kind of flash.
Oh yeah, it's like a Sentinel multi-tool, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Potential damage 51,903.
Nope, not. So this has no adjacent slots. It looks like it's an A class. So I guess we don't know for sure.
There. Oh, that black hole jumped me far.
Where the hell are they? Come on. Should at least have 3 slots, right? Got nothing. So they must be over here and over here. Alright, well. Keep looking. Where's my ship? Where's my ship? Over here.
Man, you're finding all the cool ones. The ones I'm finding are just basic and ugly.
Yeah, I had 2 in a row, which is... It feels unheard of. I don't know what the actual drop rate is, but... Pyros has 2 slots filled right now. Is that for multi-tools? Sophie, here we go. Last time I tried warping into a Viking system, it kicked me off. So we have 2 Royal multi-tools, both A class. Let's see what we can get. Oh, like with tech. Oh, I see. Alright, so this is a flourishing system, tier 3. And this is like my 5th. This is my 5th one.
Does it need to be a tech system? Or mining or what?
I don't think so. I don't think it matters. I've been going to just 3-star systems. I haven't really noticed to be certain. I guess I can hold on. What was my last system? This one? I think this may have been it. Yeah, opulent. So high voltage was the last one, right? And then this one was high tech. So I don't think there's any real... The last 2 were both high voltage, high tech. So we'll see.
All right.
What's this system actually? This system is a construction, so...
Question for the lore master.
Yeah.
It's not a lore question. What do you think is going to Okay, so I'm at the center. I can jump to the center right now. If I jump in my freighter, will it damage my freighter? As opposed to damaging a small ship? If I jump in that?
Oh, shoot. What's the answer to this? Hold on. I don't know how this is a lore question, first off, but I think...
It's not. I said it wasn't.
Oh, okay. I think I was trying to do it, and I didn't think I was successful, but I feel like I was successful one time, but you still end up crashed with your ship all messed up.
So I should change ships regardless.
Yeah. That's what I always do. I just have my junk ship that I only repaired like whatever I need to.
I'm gonna test out my little hypothesis.
Okay.
About
I don't think
living ships.
I don't think your freighter gets any damage. I don't think that was the case.
All right. Well, here it goes. No.
All right, this is just a regular old pistol. So we're gonna get out of here.
Oh, and I turned down my music so I could hear you guys. Damn, I don't get to hear the cool music for the Galaxy Switch. I noticed that some of them are called galaxies and some of them are called dimensions.
Yeah.
Is it every other one?
No, not really.
No? Okay. I thought maybe it was.
They are, and this is a lore question. They play really fast and loose with how they view galaxies. Like, you know, in my mind, when I first started playing this game, I pictured it like galaxies in real life, like you're just jumping between galaxies. But in this game, when they say galaxy and dimension, they literally mean it as a separate reality, which is interesting. So every time you jump into another galaxy, it's like another reality that you're jumping into.
I didn't know that. So another dream of the Atlas.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. That's cool.
It gets confusing in the lore because of the way that they use words. Like they use different words to describe same things and different words to describe different things. Like,
right.
It's all very confusing. I give them a lot of credit to assume that it's all on purpose, just to misdirect, but you don't really know.
All right, what are we called? Hyades Galaxy. Hyades? I want to say Hades, but it's kind of
Hyades.
Yeah, Hyades.
Hyades. It's Hyades.
Hyades.
Gotta throw a yay in there. It's Hyades. All right, and this system is a what? This is a research.
I've been in this galaxy since I joined the Vanguard.
You have
so
been.
This is
You've
refreshing.
been burger lips of Hesperus for a very long time.
Yeah.
I just almost flew through a mountain.
Oh, Pyro. Sorry, Pyro. You're talking about the last one I was at? Sorry. He's talking about... I didn't take the glyphs for it because it was the same exact one as the one before it. But I can go to... What? This? It wasn't that. It wasn't that. No, it was this.
Well, I was wrong about the living ship theory.
What's what was your theory? Oh, about warping in a living ship?
It definitely gets damaged.
Is it less damaged?
Oh no, it is all broke.
Like it is
broke.
It is completely damaged.
It is tore up from the floor up. That's okay. Oh God, so am I.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You get damaged.
That's okay.
Too.
I got a lot of
It's been so long since you've warped that you forgot that you get damaged.
It has. Well, because it used to be that's all I basically did was in this game, and now I got all this other fun stuff to do with you guys. I've been slacking.
Come on. Oh.
Sorry, Muggsy.
All right.
I got an A-class Royal.
You got an A-class Royal.
Yeah.
What color is it?
It's kind of a brownish orange.
Oh, interesting.
But it's got all the filigree. It looks just like the white one. It's just kind of brownish orange color.
Oh, sorry, Pyro. It was on this planet. Do I have to add it to my wonders to see the glyphs? I'll do that. I'll do that for you. There we go. It says Hopkinville is the category. That's not true. However, portal address. So I have the portal address. I just took a picture. I'll post it in the Discord. I promise. I still haven't posted our group photos from the last time we did that in the Discord, but I already checked this one, right? I got so sidetracked. I'm pretty sure I did.
You plan on streaming for a while tonight?
Yeah, I tried to hit the 4-hour mark. Got 3 more hours to go.
Alright, in that case, I'm gonna jump off for a second, and I'm gonna run out and grab something to keep myself awake.
Like a coffee?
Some kind of pop. I've actually never had a drink of coffee in my life.
Oh.
What's wrong with you?
I'm sorry to hear that.
I never wanted it.
It's strange because I want it every time I open my eyes. I'm like, oh, give me coffee.
That's kind of why I voted it, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Because I knew people who were like, I can't start my day until I drink coffee. I never wanted to be like that.
Some of that's a bunch of BS. Like, I could definitely not drink it and be fine, but
yeah,
a lot of times it's like a warm
it's easier
beverage.
to not know what you're missing, you know.
True.
No, I'm gonna get a pop or something.
Tamara's on the chat, and she says, "Hello, streamers, wanderers, traveler entities. How are you? How's the game? How's your mood?" I'm in a great mood, thank you. Game's going pretty good. Tamara.
Are they in the Vanguard?
I don't think so.
Or they're just
I don't
on
think
YouTube.
Yeah, on YouTube. All these chats are on YouTube. Jake likes coffee. Just don't drink much. That's good.
Yeah.
When I was on active duty, I drank a lot of coffee. I have tried to dial it back quite a bit. I used to have a coffee maker just in my office, and I just drink it all day long.
Wait, did you read that? Did you translate that from Russian?
Yeah, I did.
Ah,
Huh?
I pasted into Google Translate. That's how I do it. Don't want people to think I know Russian, but
Oh, the I'm looking at the stream now.
mm-hmm.
The Tamapa.
Mm-hmm. Oh, what the hell?
I was gonna say, when did you know how to read Cyrillic? The press.
I don't know what happened, but I'm getting attacked by somebody.
You.
Oh, one of my guys is in front of me.
Guys.
Apparently.
Yeah, sometimes your squad is it's more of a detriment than a benefit.
Indeed. Okay.
We got Russian fans. That's nice.
And she's on quite a bit.
I have been considering learning Russian. Not to read it, but to, at least to speak it. I don't speak any other languages, but if I did, I'd probably go with Russian.
Yeah,
I something completely useless like Latin.
Russian women are gorgeous, so it's not useless at all.
I was saying I would learn something useless like Latin or Aramaic, something that hasn't been spoken in like 1,200 years.
Sanskrit.
Yeah. Ancient Peruvian.
Man. I'm getting my ass kicked right now. There's a lot of...
Find one of those languages that only like 6 people still know.
Right.
Better make that 7.
That's a fascinating existence. To be like one of a dozen people that speak your language.
And like, do you even know the other like 11 people? You know?
Yeah. I mean, there's a few of them. Like, there's some Inuit languages that are like that. There's like, a dozen people that speak it. And it's like, what does that feel like?
You know what? The Spectral Vanguard is basically, based on a game that's all aliens. We could have our own language, and then we would know a language that only a dozen people spoke, and then we could find out. We could find out what it felt like.
I'm pretty I'm pretty wary of this AI thing that's
Yeah,
been taken off.
sure.
But the one thing I will say is, in real time translation between people is probably going to be one of the most beneficial things that AI is going to give us.
I do a bit of this at work. I deal with a little bit of this, again in a healthcare setting, which is dodgy because of legal stuff. And we're looking for a way to have it benefit us because there's a lot of small conversations that we're missing out on. You know, like every big conversation, you have an interpreter come, or there's interpreter services you can call on the phone. But like, you know, if you're having a medical relevant question, but like, hey, do you need a pillow? You know, that kind of stuff. We're sort of missing out on those. So we're looking at different AI models that might pass, you know, the legal litmus test to utilize.
AI, I think, is going to be, it's probably going to, I think it's going to dissolve language barriers like we've never.
It would be great, man. It'd be fantastic.
Maybe. We don't know. The internet's fantastic, but is it?
True. Well, you know, Raging Furball personally welcomes our new AI overlords, and I agree. AI is a fantastic tool. If you utilize it as such,
I always
you know.
appreciate an aged Simpsons reference.
Right? An aged Simpsons.
Classic.
Any Simpsons reference is pretty much aged at this point, right? Are
there
a lot of new Simpsons references? I know that they're still going, but is there a lot of new references?
That's classic, the golden age of Simpsons. I personally welcome our alien overlord. I love it. All right, I'm gonna jump off for a second. I'll be back maybe.
Go get yourself a pop.
Yeah, I guess we say in Michigan.
We say that in Western New York as well, and I haven't heard it in a really long time.
Oh, you do? All right,
yeah.
Nice.
I've fully converted to soda. It's Coke.
Everything down here is a Coke.
I knew it.
Oh, you're in Coke land. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Great.
I've heard of that.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
S-Class.
Yeah.
S-Class Royal Multitool. It's ugly as shit, though.
Oh, you found one?
Yeah, man. Well, that wasn't that
I've
hard.
been thinking about relocating to Texas the last couple of years.
That's what the one I just got looks like. It's that burnt orange color like that.
I wish it was white. Damn.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
All right, BRB.
Okay. I might still keep going to see if we can find one that's... I don't know. All right, let me see what this... Am I going to swap out the white one I have? Yeah. It's got less damage potential, but probably only because the pulse splitter.
I mean, who's all in your lobby? Do you have?
I think it says Thunder and I. I'm not entirely sure where Thunder is at the moment.
All right.
Oh, there's a lot of chat going on. Hold on. Oh, Jake says, and we all speak it during streams. Yeah, our fake language. I'm all about it, man.
That would be awesome.
Oh shit! Should we? Man, I use AI a lot for stuff. I use it a lot for this comic I'm making, and that's a great idea. What do we have? Pyro, lots of new faces. Welcome, welcome. I believe AI is good for some things, bad for others. Yeah, I tend to agree. It's all again how you wield the sword of AI, if you will. Naturally, anything that is good can ultimately be used for evil. Yeah. Whoa, dude. Screenshot, clip, vid, tattoo it on your arm. The glyphs just all right down the side. Fantastic. The color will change if you reload on different planets? Wait. So if I leave it here, if I don't take it, and then I go to a different planet, reload my save, and come back to this place, it will change color? Is that what you're saying, Furball? Save the location, go to a different planet, hit reload, the color will change. Oh, shoot. God, see, this is why I love you, Furball. You're like my own personal Telemon. Or Osprey. Pick one. Both are trying to kill us. Alright. Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. All right, here we go. Guess I'll go to that one. In all fairness, I used to say the same thing about Jake when Jake was Festus on my first live streams way back in the day. Remember that, Jake? Those are the live streams in like the what was that? The first Singularity live streams where I would try to decode the hexadecimal code live. We'd just be sitting with a frozen screen for like 20 minutes as I'm like writing it all down and typing it into AI to be like, hey.
Maybe we should get AI to create our spectral Vanguard language.
I mean, that's a great idea. You could probably do it and even like indicate like if you want glottic sounds or like, you know, a system like it. There's a lot of really great. God, I use AI so much now with like all of my jobs and everything that I do. Oh, actually, guys, I'm gonna reload my save, so I'm gonna lose you on in my party, but just hop back in when you get a chance. I know that you're all off doing your own things, but I definitely saved when I jumped out, right? Sometimes it doesn't. Oh, hey, there he is. Hi. Okay, here we go. Reload my save. Oh, I'm in multiplayer. Hopefully it'll still put me in the same spot. I'm getting some crazy controller drift with this thing lately. I don't know if you guys notice it when I'm on screen. Sometimes I slide sideways. You still need a staff, Jake? Dang. Are you at a point in the game where you can get a staff and you still need it? Oh, Stuart's in the chat. Stuart, I read your comment to my wife earlier today, and she laughed at it. It was something about a what the hell was it? A smoldering voice. That's what it was. A smoldering voice with like haunting lore or something like that. I was like, see that, baby? I got a smoldering voice. Do you agree? She's like, yeah. Because unfortunately, when I talk to her, I say stuff like, see that, baby? I don't talk like this. I probably got to change that, huh? All right, so I reloaded. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's probably you. Yep, that's you. Going back to my save beacon. Oh, you got parts. You're just trying to find the perfect one. I got you. All right. What's your perfect staff look like? Is it the color? That's what I found. Like I like the Havoc style staff, but I really wanted like one that fit like the whole like white and teal kind of color scheme. I think it's teal now. I looked back at the model to see what color. Even it's all painted black. It doesn't count. Speaking of the models, Tom over at No Man's Sky Made Real on Etsy is hard at work on the models for our the giveaway winners from the previous. Doesn't help. I'm very indecisive. That's hilarious. Our previous winners for the giveaway, Mini D and Burger, both won either an avatar or a ship, whatever they choose. Mini D chose a ship, Burger chose his avatar, and those two things are being printed. But while that was happening, he also put up something on his Etsy store that would let you print any in-game pet. So if you have a pet that you want to print the little 3D printing of, he calls them desk pets. I mean, he's not a sponsor of the channel, but he might as well be at this point, because I hawk his goods so often. Fantastic. I'm gonna get one of the Diplos. I just haven't decided yet. Probably the first one from that first stream. I think that was like the real big stream where people started kind of coming on. I like to commemorate that by having a big old Diplo behind me. I don't know how big he gets, but all right, let's see what color this is now. Holy, oh, that's perfect. Yes, no, that's perfect. I want that. Yes, because that is the exact multi-tool that matches my exotic ship. Exact, white and silver. Furball, you're a genius. Thank you, sir.
I'm 10 seconds away from you.
This is fantastic. If I take this, though, you may not be able to get it. I don't know for sure, but I'm stealing it.
We'll test.
All right, maybe if you turn multiplayer off. We're kind of already multiplaying. But actually, so what Furball says is that any pillar on the planet should now be able to have the same one. So just to show you what I'm talking about, I'm gonna fly in my. So this is like, this ship is the ship I've had since I came back to No Man's Sky after my break. So it must be like 2018, late 2018, and this is my main ship in my heart. But it is that color, exactly that color.
Yeah.
And now,
I like the
multi-tool is exactly that color. Yeah, it's freaking sweet. I am stoked.
Right, let's test it and see.
Look at that. Fantastic. That's the one that's behind me, too. I just haven't painted it yet. Honestly, you thought S-Class multi-tool or S-Class Royals didn't exist in the wild. Whoa, shoot. I'm glad you didn't tell me that at the beginning of this process, because I probably would have listened to you. All right. Hey, man. Freaking awesome. So we just gotta repair. I wonder what the slots look like. Could you imagine if this was like a 4-square multi-tool, like a 4-square adjacent? It's not, as it turns out. Unless it's the other way. It's probably not, though. Nah. It's okay. Hey, we got 2 adjacent slots. That's something. Sometimes I like that better, just because, you know, usually when it's 4-square or just like 4 adjacent slots, I kind of feel like I tend to use them on the same type of technology. So if you want like one weapon type, all those slots go to that weapon type. But usually if they're paired up and they're kind of apart from one another, I do like that, because then you could kind of do like 2 here and 2 there. Oh, so we don't know what this is, but man, I'm gonna find out. How many of those things do I have?
So same pillar. When I accessed it, it gave me the burnt orange one.
All right, so go to any other planet, reload your save, and come back to this. Or come back to the pillar that you're at. That's what I did, and it gave me that silver one. Unless you want the brown one, of course. I don't know how many times that works. Oh, shoot. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, I should probably... I'm going to do this from the top of the pillar. Oh, I can't do it because I'm in multiplayer. I was going to try to have my multi-tool shooting the laser while I did it. Actually, it has a good color, too. It's a gold color. It's the same It's the same trail as my ship, but of course that's editable. Guess I can try to
track down this other one here.
Actually, you know, before I take the picture, I'm gonna go up to a the space station and expand the slots. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, I don't have any. Again, I have no scruples when it comes to this game, so apologies for just all this stuff. Stop the drifting, man.
So you don't even have to. You don't even have to destroy the 3 little nodes around it to access them.
Nope. You just sneak. You don't even need to sneak. I just been walking up to him.
Huh.
I gotta look into correcting this controller drift. Or I guess I could just use that controller instead, but it's a lot, man.
I'm on Mac.
Oh, you're on Mac? How does that run for you?
You know, pretty good. I've got an 8 gig video card.
Oh, that would do it.
So it's not terrible.
I
28 gigs of RAM.
Yeah, my video card is 4 gigs. And you have how much RAM?
128.
Oh, yeah. I got not that many. I can't mind it. It doesn't run very well for me at all on Mac. Furball says early success for the rare hunt today. Now you can go play with the puppy. Well, the puppy's asleep. And, man, we still got like 2 hours of stream, so I could go look for that squid ship. Unless anyone has any other ideas about rare stuff we can look for in No Man's Sky. Oh, how many did I just get? I forgot what I was doing. So I got 14 slots. Well, that's probably enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's good. That's all I need.
So I went to another pillar on the same planet, and it was still the burnt orange one. So I'm going to do the go to another planet, redo, and come back and see if it changes.
Okay. There's a weekend event at the Anomaly that ends in 4 hours, so that's a good idea. Is it interesting this time around? Is anything cool? I really wish they'd do more of the lore-based ones. They haven't really done that since like 2020 or so. I have like such high hopes for the next, you know, whenever we get an update, which it feels like it should be any day now, but it also feels like there's no word on anything, you know, which is kind of ridiculous. We got this like great teaser, but they just said like nothing about it, which was not usually how that happens. Like usually we get like the teaser, and then the next day we get like the change log, you know, or like the full rundown of stuff. What am I doing? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. We just got the little.
Oh yeah, for an update.
Yeah, we got the little teaser trailer. And you know what's funny is that they call it a lot of people are calling it the Evolution update because of I think IGN said the trailer was the Evolution trailer, but I think the Evolution it was a showing that how the game has changed, since release, like in the last 7 years. I don't know that the update will be Evolution, but one thing I'm wondering is if that ship that we see in it, because it looks very much like a fighter with different wings. I'm wondering if we get, and maybe that's an example of like ship customization, which is like, again, a pipe dream. It's like wild speculation that probably isn't going to come to fruition. But, man, I'm hopeful. It's going to be a big year for No Man's Sky, allegedly, and that would be awesome.
That is like my biggest hope, is that they give the ability to customize your ships.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Thunder says I'm totally burned out. I'm sorry, what'd you say?
Oh, no, go ahead.
No, it said Thunder said I'm totally burned out after this day of shoveling snow, so time to sleep for me. Well, thanks for hanging out, Thunder. Sorry I didn't see more of you while we were flying around in our group together. But man, was it last stream? I think is when we got all the snow, and I couldn't get my snow blower started, so we shoveled, and I was freaking whipped. I was whipped. Oh, it is upgrading. Okay, it's just weird. It's not flashing for me.
I go to the what is it? nmscenter.com, or maybe it's .center. I don't know. Either way, it's a page, and you can put in a seed of your ship and kind of customize it there. But there's not a whole lot of customizing. Mainly just paint jobs and add on a few wings, take away. It's pretty cool.
And you can get those in game?
Yeah.
Oh, is it like the it's sort of the what? Oh shit, it
sends it to the anomaly.
Oh, this is a thing that we've been talking about on stream for a few times now. Like that site, you can do like one a month or something like that, or unless you pay for it.
Yeah.
Two a week maybe. Is that what it is?
Yeah, I do the Patreon on it, so I can do, I think, 12 in a week.
Oh, cool. Did I just decline? What the hell did I just do? Oh, that was for another slot. All right, so this. Oh, I'm getting a text from my wife. Oh. My wife is requesting that I go grab my puppy and bring him in here with me, so that means he'll be on stream. All right. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back, but I'll be back with a puppy, so that's exciting, right? All right, 1 sec. Apologies for the jingle.
I'm back, bitches.
All right.
What's happening? I miss anything fun?
Ghost is retrieving the puppy, so he's AFK right now.
Hubby. Oh, the one you got for his kids?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
He was requested to take it into the room with him.
Oh, cool. What was that? Oh, it's Pyro.
Yeah, you should know that by now.
For some reason, I thought that was you, like your actual voice, like you making the pew sound.
My voice is too hoarse at the moment. I've woken up. I've got my cup of tea to my right, so it's all good. I'm only in for a few minutes because I'm going to go space mining with a buddy of mine.
Nice. Well, I just walked into a scene at the gas station down the road. Yeah,
Oh,
they had just gotten robbed.
Nice.
Like 3 minutes before I got there.
That's crazy.
Not really. I live in Flint, so kind of par for the course.
Oh, okay. Wait,
Be...
Flint, Michigan?
Yeah, you know, with the amazing water.
I was gonna say, what flavor water do you guys have?
Oh, we have a well, so I'm fine. But they have never fixed it.
No.
They sure as hell stopped talking about it, though.
Yeah.
They probably got a gag order out.
As the news likes to do.
They passed a big infrastructure bill talking about, well, we're going to fix things like that. And then I never heard about it again.
Nope. It was, hey, it's like East Palestine in Ohio.
Oh, yeah.
With the train derailment. It's the closest thing America's ever had to a Chernobyl, and they just stopped talking about it.
Yeah. Chemicals that can dissolve the bonds between your cells. And just whatever, it's fine.
Well, they devastated that whole time. You can't sell your house.
No.
How do you move out of that place? I have nothing but I have the deepest distaste for the news.
Oh yeah, they're horrible.
Thank God for the internet, though.
Tis true.
There's a lot of crazy stuff out here, but at least you can search for something that's true. Are we still? Can they still hear us on the stream?
Yes, they can.
Oh, yeah. I shouldn't have given all that away. Oh, my location.
Doxed yourself there.
Someone's gonna find me. Nah. You want to come all the way out to Flint to find me? You've earned it.
Well, you're the one with the shotgun, so.
I don't have one.
Don't say that.
I have a shotgun.
It's America. How do you not have at least 2 or 3 guns?
I've never, I've never liked guns, and I've never been a gun person. But over the last couple of years, the incentive to get one and learn how to use it has been growing in me.
I think down here in Texas, we're handed one somewhere around our 10th birthday. And it's like, there you go.
Again, given the chaos of the last few years, like I was saying this before I left, Texas is a place I've been considering moving to.
Yeah, come on down. We have great barbecue down here.
I love barbecue. I think when civilization implodes, it might be one of the last bastions.
Oh yeah, they
Michigan has all the fresh water, so I'm torn.
That's true.
With my apocalyptic prophecies, I don't know which way to go.
I do. I love the fact that every couple of years we put on our At least the government down here talks about seceding.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
It's
isn't it on the ballot like every year? Like,
Yep.
I love that.
Yep. They're talking about it again right now, and I'm like, man, don't threaten me with a good time.
I don't want the country to break up. As much as I'm seeing things as, you know, that might be a necessity, I think of like veterans and stuff who like died trying to keep everything together, and I'm like, we're gonna throw it all away after everything, you know. They went through World War II and all that. And...
That's an awkward timing, to be honest. They're launching humans at near midnight, my time.
Oh, that's the awkward. I wasn't sure what you were referring to.
Oh,
Yeah.
I looked at the space launches because me and Furbo talked about Starship.
Nice.
And I thought, hang on, when's the next manned launch? It happens to be in 2 days at midnight for GMT.
Yeah. Hey, Jake is online. Is he on the group with you guys?
No, not that I know of.
In game? No.
No, because
I heard Ghost talking to him.
Ghost has just restarted, so I don't see the group.
I went to reload the save.
It says he's alone.
And I have no clue where I'm at in the galaxy now.
I must not have you on my friends list, Thorn. I don't see you on multiplayer. I'm just not available for multiplayer.
I think I'm out of multiplayer currently. Hang on.
Well, it's in your settings, in your network settings, whether or not you will allow it.
Well, here, I'll throw my.
I might not. I just might not have you on my friends list.
Didn't
I add you last time when you joined us? Maybe it was someone else.
You did. I thought you did. I'll put my code in the chat.
You sound just like your brother, so I forget who I'm talking to.
You know, it's funny because I don't think we look alike. I don't think we sound that much alike, but everybody's like, man, you guys sound and look so much alike. And it's like, no, we don't. What are you talking about?
I dated a twin once, and she didn't understand how no one could tell them apart.
See, that would be a little different there.
But I'm just saying, your self-perception, even with twins, they see their own differences so much more than outsiders, you know?
Yeah.
From the outside looking in, it's... Who dat?
Okay, yeah. In the Discord, in general chat, I just put in my friend code. So.
Oh, okay. Mine is in my... I'll put mine in.
Oh, mine's there too.
I'm going to sort with the chat. See you later, guys.
All right, see you later, man.
See ya. I like how I can't highlight my profile. Because I have it in my profile, but I can't highlight it to copy it.
The burger lips, right?
Yeah, I'm going to pop it in there.
Yeah, but it won't let me copy it either. It's like, you will not highlight it.
Hi, everybody. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey, you missed... Hey, you're back. I'm back.
You're back. Hi. I'm not alone this time.
About stuff.
I'm gonna do it.
There, I just popped it in, Thor.
Okay, cool.
Everyone, live stream. I'd like you to meet Milo.
Oh, let me look. Hold on.
Milo was freaking out downstairs.
You disappeared.
I did?
Your stream went to the oh, there it goes. Now it's back.
There he is.
Yeah. He's a little mini Aussie. Milo is his name.
Milo is the cat's name. The dog's name is Otis.
Oh, this was Milo is the name of the dog from The Mask.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
For what?
The Mask.
The Mask. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Jim Carrey.
Yeah, he was upset because he started in the crate in my daughter's room, and then Australia. Yeah, it's actually a mini Australian Shepherd, but he didn't like it, so we put him back in his pen, and then When are we getting Milo emotes on Discord? Well, I don't know. Maybe by the end of this stream, I'll put something up. But he was having a rough go of it down there, so I had to clean up a little poop. That's what took so long. Apologies.
I know how you feel. We're dog sitting at the moment for a friend of ours.
Oh, nice.
And it's the complete opposite of your situation. This dog is at the end of its life.
Oh, jeez.
And it's like peeing everywhere, pooping like it can't hold it, like every couple of hours.
The dog we had before this, the reason why it took us so long to get a second dog, or another dog, I should say, not a second dog, but my old dog Louie was, we got him as a rescue. My wife actually got him as a rescue, so they didn't know how old he was exactly. They said between 2 and 4. 2 and 4 years, or 2 and 4 years or months. I don't remember how long she had him now. So he was 15 or 16 when he ended up going, but at the very end of his life, he was very incontinent, and it was like, it was a huge struggle because he didn't want to put him to sleep because he'd been with us for so long. But now we got this little guy, and he is so freaking cute. But it's his first night, so he's having a rough go. It's okay, buddy.
I got
you can
a question.
Stay up with me all night long. What's up?
This is odd. So I jumped to this galaxy, and I'm here. I am already at the center of this galaxy.
Oh.
All right. Am I not supposed to start at the edge of this, on the outer rim of this galaxy?
I always just assumed it was random.
Every jump I've ever done, it's been, 700,000 whatever light years away.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I think
random, but within that range. I'm 8,000 light years from the center. Here, I could jump to the next galaxy real quick.
Yeah, do it. You don't even have to change your name.
That kind of defeats what I wanted to do. I wanted the journey.
You're like, I wanted to slow play the whole thing.
I did. But has that never happened to either of you guys, where you're like already at the center?
I don't remember.
Galaxy?
I don't know that it's ever happened. I don't think so. Furball says Australian Shepherds are surprisingly sane. Very good choice. Thank you. We chose them because they were super cute, and everything else was just, they're really smart. They're herding animals. So I'll just luck of the draw. But for your thing, I don't remember that ever being the case for me, ever being anywhere other than nowhere near the center of the galaxy,
It's weird.
Let me just give me a second. I want to make sure that I have everything I need. All right, so okay. I was gonna take a picture of the multi-tool after I upgraded it. So this is actually 3 adjacent, 3 in a line, and 1 kind of on its own, which I kind of like. Not gonna lie, I dig it. All right, so I mean, even with that interlude of me going downstairs to clean up dog poop, we have 2 hours left of the stream. Can I find a squid ship in those 2 hours? Does the same method ring true? Can I go to a 3-tier system and then just keep reloading my save on a space station to see what comes in? Maybe I'll do that each space station like 2 or 3 times and then move on to the next. I figure that's probably...
Oh, so you found the thing?
Oh yeah, you missed this whole thing. So I found an S-class Royal Multitool that was like ugly. It was brown and gold. And then Furball was like, "Hey, if you just go to another planet, if you go to another planet, reload your save and come back, you can change its color." So I did that, and it
Oh.
changed the color to the exact color of my my Royal Exotic ship that I have. So I was like, yes, perfect. And it's actually got a decent supercharged slot layout too. It's pretty cool. It's a three in a line and then one off to the side. I dig it. I dig it a lot.
Nice.
A lot. So
Jackpot.
you sleeping, buddy? Maybe that's what. Maybe I need to find you in game, huh? I gotta find a Milo companion. Do they have dogs in this game? They should.
I mean,
Dog-like alien creatures.
they have cats, according to the catalog I've been of fauna. Oh, those weird yellowish spherical things. I don't know if you saw. I put it on the Discord. Somebody posted a picture of one of them from when we were doing the fauna search or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Those are called bone cats, according to the catalog.
Oh, yeah. I did see that. I did see you say
I like
that.
that name.
Bone
I
cats.
like that name a lot.
That's
bone
pretty cool.
Cats.
I induced, because that one I made it my pet, and I induced an egg and went up and made it bigger and more aggressive.
Nice. Oh, I was in multiplayer, so it's gonna kick me out, isn't it? You know, while I'm doing that, I'm going to swap out. Controller's giving me a lot of drift. This one is not linked to this PlayStation.
Riff.
Jake got stuck editing his avatar. Yeah, update that, I guess. Yeah, sure. I guess the stream won't mind me updating my DualSense wireless controller software. That's fine, right? Nothing wrong with that. Maintenance. Sorry. Apologies. Talk amongst yourselves.
Wait, you have to update your controller?
Apparently, yeah. It's happened quite a bit,
Remember
actually.
when controllers just plugged in and they worked?
Yeah, mm-hmm.
Remember when fountain drinks had a button you press and it just was like a lever and the fountain drink came out? You'd have to go through a whole menu screen.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I encounter so few of those menu screens in my fountain drink activities these days. But there's one at my work.
It was sort of when I saw that in like McDonald's and stuff like that, like the touch screen fountain drink stuff, and I'm like, really? Was a simple button too simple for us?
Apparently, yeah. You know, you gotta have the whole digital experience. Let's bring it into the new. Oh, am I just in? That's weird. I'm just like in the portal of a space station. Like I'm not in this. There we go. Okay, that was weird. I wasn't in the space station. I was just hanging out in the center of the doorway to the space station. Weird. All right, so this is reload 1. We'll see if we see the exotic ship. I'm curious, chat, does anyone have any good methods for finding exotic ships? I saw one a while back that focused around finding the freighter battle encounter and then like hightailing it, like not killing any of the ships, but like hauling ass to the space station. I'm trying to remember how it went. And then like you'd have to attack a couple of ships to make enough space, but you basically would get like all the system ships get involved in that encounter, that battle. So the idea was that if you didn't kill anything and you just came there, they would then, like the encounter kind of ends, or not really, but when you enter the space station, those other ships will come into the space station. So it's basically a way to drag all those ships into the space station. But I've never had it work for me. I've never gotten an exotic to come in based on that. I'm guessing this is Thorn's diamond coming into the space station right now.
Da-da-da-da.
Here he is.
Well, Furball just put up a picture of a cat in game
On gallery.
with an address. Yeah.
Oh, very nice. Is that a
It's
cat or is that a dog?
Looking beast. I think it's a cat, or maybe it's a dog.
Yeah, it looks kind of dog-like. I mean, they got kind of cat ears, though. Could go either way.
It's a fox.
You okay, bud? Yeah. You're good.
I just ended up on a planet that was discovered by Rick Sanchez.
Oh,
Nice.
very nice. Wait, is that ship tiny? Thorn just left.
You know, I really dislike. What's that?
No, I said I just got out of my ship, and then it said like all of the ships in the space station disappeared, and it says Thorn left the system. It's weird.
Yeah, it says on mine that you left the system.
Interesting.
I do not like that. Inexplicably, you know how you can choose in your log what quest you want to be on or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It would just inexplicably switch to another one. Have you ever noticed that?
I'm sorry. Say again.
Your quest, whatever your current quest is,
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It'll
it
just
jumps to a different one.
randomly,
Yeah.
go to another one. I was for some reason I thought I was in my galaxy map. I was following the line, thinking it's leading me to the center, but really it was current mission, which
Oh
wasn't,
yeah.
which was so it was taking me away from the center. I'm
Somewhere
like, why
else
am I not getting any
entirely.
closer? Oh crap! I gotta switch my log again.
Wait, so Furball is saying, I've seen Flowery and Ricey summon their capital ship and use their cockpit scanner to check all the ships that spawned with it. Then they just repeat and resummon. How do you check your cockpit scanner to see the Alright. I need to figure this out. Your cockpit scanner in your ship. What am I missing here? Something's not making. What's the cockpit?
What's he asking?
We're talking about looking for ways to check S-class ships. He's saying that he's seen Ricey from Ricey's Starship Emporium and Flowery, Squirrel, right? Use their capital ship, summon their capital ship into the system, and then use the cockpit scanner, which I guess I don't know what that is.
You mean like the planet scanner, like the?
Oh, maybe. Does that show ships though?
I don't know. No.
I know. I'm looking into this. I just warped my capital ship in. I'm on it now. So I know that some will start flying around it to. So what's my cockpit scanner? That's manage fleet. Is it up here? There's nothing up here, right? No. That's just that guy. You go to the first person view. And then left or right on the D-pad.
Oh.
All right, I'm at the next galaxy.
Oh, the round table. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. I have one of those.
Ikjamatu galaxy.
Oh, yeah.
Says I was already at the center. Let's see if I'm at the center again. If I am, I'm going to be very upset. I hope it was just a bug.
While in your ship. Wait.
In the cockpit of your ship, do a scan
Oh,
there.
oh. You mean just like fly around and see what ships are flying around your freighter? Is that what you're saying? Jake is talking about the planetary scanner, so that gives you everything in the system. Oh, and then you target ships. All right. So if you can find ships that are flying around you, the left and right in your D-pad targets ships.
Oh.
So if you're like fighting a ship and you want to jump to another ship, you hit right and left in your D-pad. There are no... Oh, here's somebody.
I forgot to switch ships before I went to the center. Damn it.
That's going to be expensive.
I am just saturated with repair kits. I'm fine.
It doesn't... Oh, nope, nope.
Because I never use them, but I don't throw them away.
Alright, so I can't target ships. Why can't I target ships,
Atlantid monolith? What is that? I'm at the center again. What the crap?
You're like,
Is
this
it
isn't...
because I'm jumping to the center while I'm in my freighter? Do I need to go to it in my small ship?
I don't know. Now switch the cockpit. Oh, I get what you're saying. Switch the cockpit view. Right? And then go left and right. Alright, so I have something targeted, but it's not a friendly. So do I have to kill that thing first? I can't target anything else. The only thing it's registering. Oh. Where'd you go? Oh. Probably shouldn't shoot my own ship, right? Is it going to shoot back at me? Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, there we go. Okay. Wait, why is that one red? That's not red, though. That's friendly. So that's the only other ship. Does it have to be the freighter, though? So now you're saying just keep calling it in. That makes a lot of sense. That's why they make the big bucks. Oh, yeah. That's awesome. Okay. So we have a shuttle. We have a hauler. A fighter. Shuttle. Okay, so that's just the same ones over and over again. So then you just keep calling it in. I gotcha. Man, you guys. So smart. Fucking big brain energy right there. Gotta get further away from my freighter.
I'm gonna go to the center in my small ship and see if that makes a difference.
Alright, so we have a fighter, explorer, fighter, explorer, fighter, explorer. Okay. So I just keep doing this until I see what exotic is in the system. That's some smart stuff. I'm not getting anything now. Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, so explorer. Shuttle. I think that's supposed to be a hauler. Explorer, shuttle, hauler. Alright. I know that I've paged through system ships before, but I never even thought to do this. That's some smart stuff. There we got three that spawned in with the rest of it. Oh, there's a solar. That's different. Must be this one. Nope, that's not it. Oh. Alright, so we have an explorer, a hauler, another hauler, a shuttle, solar, and another hauler. Okay. Show me the exotic. And this is quite effective. This is how Ricey finds all those great starships, right? Big brain, man.
Okay. I'm at the next galactic core. And jump in my small ship and see if that makes the difference. And if it does, I am starting this over.
You're starting what over?
My journey.
You going back to Euclid?
No, I have a base that I plopped down not too far from Hesperius, from the core. So I'm just gonna go back and start anew from there.
Oh.
Because I want to do this right. You know?
Well, I mean, you just lucked out, man.
No, this happened twice. This isn't supposed to happen.
It does happen a third time? Furball says, sometimes I think Ricey is Hello Games plant. That's hilarious. Smart man.
I want to see if it's a bug because I'm going to the center while I'm in my freighter. I think it might be a bug. Because you are supposed to start from far away and work your way back in to the next center. And I want to actually... It's for my own gratification. There's nothing special I'm doing other than I want to have this long journey and say I did it.
Hey, man, I get it. You're cool. No worries.
But, I don't want to skip these galaxies. Moment of truth.
So doing the reload to see if it changes the color. It took me forever to get back to the system once I got kicked out of Alti.
I'm not seeing any exotics on this yet. Getting lots of ships, lots of repeats.
You looking for a squid, or are you looking for?
Oh man, this is a ton. I'm looking for a squid. There's a ton of ships here, though. Holy crap! 2 fighters, hauler, explorer, shuttle, fighter, hauler, explorer, hauler, fighter. Okay, now we're looping around. Oh, I'm hitting something. Oh man, am I stuck in something? Okay, there we go.
Budalangara galaxy.
And where did you end up?
It's still loading in. I don't know yet. I gotta get off the planet out into space to look.
So I'm guessing that Ripley's gonna be a no-show again tonight.
This fashionably late.
Well, I mean, he's got better things to do.
He's got to get that.
Build a roof on the.
I
On
was
the
gonna
house.
say he's got to get a roof on that house, man.
I've only seen him. I invited him on a couple weeks back. I've only seen him on a couple of times, but whatever.
Oh, by the way, Burger, I put your friend code in, and it said I already had it in there, so I don't know why I'm not.
Yeah, it's strange.
Kind of bizarre.
I haven't tried to put yours in yet, but I'm guessing if you have mine, I have yours.
I think last time you said you were going to do it after the stream or something like that, so you may not.
You know what? Maybe I didn't. Let me find out where I'm at, and then I'll go ahead and do that. They're gonna jump for joy, or I'm gonna cry.
All right, so I'm trying to see. Oh yeah, it does. This whole thing works around space stations as well.
I'm gonna cry.
Are you at another center?
I'm still in the center.
You just like now you have like this weird luck glitch where you just always end up in the center. It's like the one person who doesn't want to be there.
Now, like I don't even want to do this thing.
Dude, you know what I would do? I would just keep hopping center to center to see how many in a row.
Yeah, but I don't.
He's like, it's not. I want to do. He wants to do the long road.
I wanted to have this long journey.
Hey man, it's 256 galaxies. It's still a pretty long journey.
It's not the same. Oh, that upsets me. What?
Could you do all 200? I guess if you're hitting centers, I guess you could do all 256.
Oh yeah, if I'm going to the center of each one, yeah. But like, I want to do all 256, having gone through the actual galaxy.
And how long has it taken you to get through Hesperus yet, so far?
Well, I wasn't doing it very often.
Oh, okay.
Because I was playing with you guys. But to get there, it only took me. That was the 4th galaxy. It only took me a couple months since I started the save to get to the 4th galaxy. So it wasn't, crazy, but. Here, let me add. Let me see if I need to add you.
It's not giving me
There
ships anymore.
Oh yeah, we're taking that.
I love that I can't paste in No Man's Sky to add a friend code.
I know, yeah.
That's ridiculous.
The same thing happened to me. I had to type it in manually.
So dumb.
Well, I didn't hit the station, did I? Uh-oh. Did I hit it? Oh no. I totally hit the station. I'm going in. It's messing up my whole thing.
PQFP.
I gotta get you a mic there, little guy, huh? Get you a mic and a little camera, huh? People would probably rather look at you anyways. You asleep and I just wake you up? Oh man. He's cozy now. All right.
Oh yeah, I guess I didn't add you, or I hadn't added you.
Aha.
So you're added now. What is Gigi doing? Is he on the live stream?
I haven't seen him.
He hadn't commented. He's on Steam. I see him on my Steam friends list. He's not playing the No Man's Sky. I wonder what he's doing.
Gigi Allen?
He's on Discord.
Nah, he's a GG9. He's a friend of mine. Sometimes chimes in. Sometimes he plays. All right, I'm gonna do a little Google research and see what this is all about with this center crap.
Center crap. All right. I'm going to reload my save again. The only other method Furball knows is to camp out at trading posts. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. I'm going to just keep doing all of it just to see what we can see. What happened?
Do you guys know Wizards of the Coast?
I don't know.
They're D&D, aren't they?
D&D and Magic the Gathering and all that crap.
Yeah.
They're going through a bunch of layoffs.
Couldn't happen to nicer people.
Oh, they've been making terrible moves the last 5-6 years.
Yeah.
All right, let me look. What's that? Oh, Jake added you, Thorn.
Sweet.
Apparently, he just put it in Discord.
Nice.
Let's do some Google searching. Let's see what this is all about.
Nothing yet. It's going to be a very long process if we can't even see an exotic ship. What are the odds that the system that had the exotic Royal Multitool has the exotic ship as well that we're after? Squid ship. This doesn't work if I'm in the station, right? How cool would that be?
I'm finding nobody who is having this problem.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh.
No, I can laugh at myself. It's fine. It's just
It's not actually a problem for anybody else. That's why.
yeah. The only person in the universe it's happening to is bothered by it.
Everybody else would be like, "This is awesome."
Because everybody goes to those, they use the portal glyphs to get to the, to fast travel through all these galaxies.
Yeah.
This is.
They're speed running.
All right. I am jumping galaxies. Jake says squid ships are super rare spawns from what he's heard. He's only ever personally found one. I know I've seen one, but I was like, "Oh, that's ugly," and I didn't grab it. But man, if I did.
That's how I saw that one for it. It come into the space station that I was at, and I was like, "That's white," and Ripley, all of his stuff has to be white. So I was like, "I'm grabbing it," and I jumped in and bought it real quick.
Nice.
But that's the only squid ship I think I've ever seen in game. I've seen them online and stuff, but never in game.
Yeah, I've seen a lot of the videos. I've actually, I thought about just going there last time. Be like, can't find a squid ship. I'm just gonna go there. Jake said you might like mine. He doesn't, but he kept it because of how rare they are. I guess, I think probably when I saw it, I didn't realize how rare it was. Like, I knew how rare exotic ships were, but I knew it was a type of exotic ship. It never dawned on me that it was a rare type of exotic ship. Enjoy the moment before Milo realizes how tasty wires and cables are. Well, he's already at it downstairs a little bit, so Actually, what I might do is I might do the freighter thing first. It's because you did get eyes on a bunch of. Suppose I can watch these guys come in. These are all not what I'm after.
Yeah, I can find. I'm finding nobody. I'm finding nothing on Google talking about this bug. It's all. How long does it take me to get to the center? Need help getting into the center? How to reach the center of the galaxy?
I got to the center too fast. Oh, there. Oh, what's that guy? Oh, it's green with teal sails. That's interesting. I gotta say, Furball, I do really like this method. Okay.
I've officially added Jake.
Jake. Jake's our landlord. Same one? Oh, it is the same one. All right, no. Jake says, don't worry, rent ain't high. He doesn't charge us rent, but damn it, he could if he wanted. Furball says, I'm not paying a pet deposit. My cat is my roommate, not my pet.
That is true.
That is true. He's got his own money. He does his own thing. He hangs the sock in the door just like everyone else.
I had to get new kitty cats this year. My old ones passed on me last year.
Oh, that stinks, man.
I went through that last year as well.
It's like first the boy died and then the girl died. I guess of loneliness. She just
That's like that where the
couldn't
red
get
fern
over-
grows
Jesus.
type of stuff right there.
Yeah. It was like, because they'd been, I mean, Sam was 21 when he died. And then Mama passed, I think she was 19.
Dang.
So they were getting old anyway, so. So I got a couple of new cats, and the youngest one has not learned yet that climbing all the way to the ceiling on the curtains is not a good thing. So we had to bust out the water pistol for training purposes.
Oh, sorry. Jake is coming to show me his ugly squid ship. I've just been pulsing around the system here, looking for ships to... Oh! Wait. Holy... No, that's not... Is that Jake? No, that's Jake. Okay. Jake, you gave me a heart attack, Jake. As I was paging through system ships, I saw a squid ship. And but it's yours. Well, that's weird. The cockpit's on the bottom of that one, huh? Just kidding. I can't get my speed to... I don't think that's ugly. What is it? Is it teal and blue? I'm gonna run into my freighter. I'm gonna go into my defense turret. Yeah, I don't think that's so bad. I don't think it's so bad. Alright, I'm gonna warp away. Man, I thought for a second. I didn't know that I would tag you while I was doing that. Didn't know for sure. Oh, it's all teal. That's not bad. I don't think it's bad anyways. If it was white and teal, I mean, that'd be even better, but...
I'm going back to Hesperius, that base I mentioned.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna... I don't know, I'm gonna try and do it again, but I don't know. This is very upsetting, very disheartening. I mean, I guess I never need to leave Hesperius now. No point if I just go to the center.
Oh, I see it. All right, the exotic ship in this one is... Looks like a guppy. It might... It's hard to see. Wait, where are you? Oh, I lost him. Where'd he go? Dang it. Oh, there he is. Where'd you go? Trying to see if you have a nose on you or not. Not that it matters. No, that's a guppy.
I saw a guy playing one that was just a ball.
Yeah. The ball with no wings or anything on it?
Nothing. Just a round ball.
There used to be a glitch that you could do. I don't know that you could actually...
No fins? Nothing?
Nothing.
Yeah, I know that Professor Cynical does that. Or I don't know if he does it a lot or just has the same ship, but it's a glitch that you used to be able to do. They used to call it like a death ball or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what the guy was referring to it as.
The death ball.
Well, I'm back in Hesperius. I didn't put down any bases, so I don't have access to those galaxies.
You didn't go to any space stations either?
No, I just went back to a base of mine.
He feels like he cheated, so he's starting all over again.
200,000 from the center now. It's not that I feel like I cheated. I'm not getting to do what I started out doing, which was
It's just traveling too fast for him.
Well, I want to travel through the galaxy and explore it and see some stuff, you know. But
I want to see a damn
and it
tier
didn't
3
do
system.
The first 3 times I jumped, that, you know, when I was initially going to Hesperius, I had to work to get there. What was that?
Oh.
Oh yeah, Jake's ship looks nice. It's like a green, right? Not so much a teal.
It is like a green.
Yeah. Hey James, how's it going tonight? James Hansen's in the chat. Well, it's even got that cool little pattern on the back of it. That's pretty cool. I dig it.
Did anybody change this experience of hopping out of the center of the galaxy?
Sorry, you got a little robotic on me there. What'd you say?
Has anybody had hopping out of the center?
Has anyone had that experience? Burger? You still there?
I think he disappeared on us.
Oh. Yeah, it sounded like his internet was getting a little choppy.
Yeah. Either that or he already started on that new language we were talking about.
Yeah. That's really what it should be, right? It's just really
computer.
broken English.
Yeah. Little robotic to it.
Burger down, James. Jake says. Burger down.
Burger down. Game over, man.
Hello?
There he is.
Hello?
Okay. Something's up with my internet.
Now, I made an important discovery this past weekend as well about my internet. You know how I occasionally and randomly get kicked off after really long streams?
Yeah.
My Eros mesh network is set to install any updates between 2 and 3 a.m.
Ew.
So whenever I had an update, it would just turn the internet off, which is why I would randomly get kicked off the stream.
I do everything I can to never update anything ever.
I mean, that's a solid, safe way to go, you know?
Yeah.
Ah, man, I really gotta get rid of this egg. Do I have a cracked egg?
The only
in
thing
my
I ever
inventory?
update is my ad blocker. When it's, you know, when YouTube finds a way around it, I have to update.
Yeah, they went a little rabid with that here recently.
You know what? I've heard about that, but it hasn't affected me. I'm still blocking ads perfectly fine. But I've been hearing, you know, scuttlebutt about the YouTube and ad block the last few weeks.
There for a little bit. I use the Brave browser,
Oh yeah,
and it blocks all that.
yeah.
Man, they were like every other video. We're going to block you if you don't drop your ad blocker. But then, you know, again, I guess Brave figured out a new way of doing it, because I'm still blocking them, and they're not blocking me anymore.
Yeah. I don't know. It's I haven't had to update anything on my ad block. It's continued to work. It's frustrating though if you get used to having ad block and then you go to a device that doesn't have it, like YouTube on your TV or something,
Oh yeah.
and then you start hitting ads. You're like, oh, I forgot this was a thing.
Yeah, I was very not happy having to switch over to a friend's Fire Stick that it ads all the time.
Personally, I love YouTube ads, and I watch them every chance that I can get. Always, for the entire duration of the ad, I never skip them. Just watch the whole thing, and I love them. Sometimes more than the videos I watch. YouTube, are you listening?
Oh.
Just in case.
Just in case.
They're not listening.
I know.
There's nobody listening. It's an AI. So like people get hit with strikes and stuff, and then later their video will they'll contact YouTube and it's like, oh, it was a mistake because the algorithm is making the decisions.
Yeah, it happened to me for one of our streams. It was like, you're being demonetized for this, and I was like, well, nothing really happened that's different than any other day. It's like I only use the music I use on stream is only ever No Man's Sky game music, which is fine for some reason. But like even when I do we like talk about trailers and stuff, I try not to play the audio.
Ooh.
Oh, there he goes again.
Yes, 3PO.
Okay. Bug.
Yeah, I think whatever he's saying must be super important, but
it's amazing.
I just can't. Burger, we can't hear anything you're saying, man.
Gonna have to watch the stream back just to hear how you were, because it is.
You're gonna have to go
chef's kiss. It is so good.
We're gonna have to go back to AI and see what language you're speaking. Is this the made-up language?
This is much easier than typing.
Hello.
Hey.
Ah, is it working now?
Hey, there you are.
Jake.
And that almost sounds like English.
I figured out what. I can hear you guys perfectly fine, so I heard you say C3PO. I'm like, what's he talking about? And I just kept talking.
Well, that's rude.
Just inventing a new language there for a minute.
Indeed.
No, I finally found a thread that's talking about my problem.
Oh. Is everyone else like, this is great? Are they like, oh, I want the
I was
experience.
reading it to you, and I guess you couldn't hear what I was saying. This guy's like, I jumped to the Hilbert dimension, but I'm 3,000 light years to the center. Should it be like that? Blah, blah, blah. First response. What's weird and perhaps a bug, certainly something to be changed, is that you will be placed around 3,000 light years, denying you to explore other regions of the galaxy if you don't warp there. Using black holes will not change this radius. What?
So is it saying it always puts you there?
So it kind of sounded like.
No, he says the bug will always put you there.
Oh.
If you get the bug.
How do you get the bug?
I don't know.
I mean, everyone's wearing masks.
I was going to say, have you been engaging in unprotected streams?
No.
Oh, snap. I like that we found the multi-tool so quick that now looking for the squid ship seems impossible. Like, oh, I got 2 hours left. We got one rare thing.
Have they increased the ship cap limit?
I think they did recently enough.
6.
Oh no, there's way more than that.
Yeah.
Oh, you're talking about in the game?
Personal ships. I think you can have like maybe 12.
I think it is 12.
Huh.
I'm trying to count how many I have here. Got too many.
This thread is 4 years old.
Well, I guess they didn't fix it.
I guess they've never fixed this.
Or you're playing on a 4-year-old client, considering that you don't ever update.
You did say that.
No,
That's
no,
true.
my computer isn't even a year old. My PC, it's not even a year old.
6.
Mine is, let's see. It's a 2012?
God damn.
Yeah. 2
Just-
processors,
keep
6
it-
core processors each.
Upgrade or
So yeah, I just kept upgrading.
well, if you constantly upgrade your hardware, it's not really that old anymore, is it?
Well,
What's that? There's like some philosophical conundrum where it's like if you constantly repair little pieces of your ship, what point is it a different ship?
yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, I forgot the
Yeah.
name of that paradox. There's a ship that they did that to. And it's
Yeah,
in a museum.
It's a thought experiment. It's like can't remember what it's called.
I'm looking forward to the next 20 years when they release body parts that you can do that with, where you can either lab grow them or just replace them with cybernetics.
Yeah. I mean,
Plan on living to 200.
who was it? Somebody just said, I don't know if it was some, maybe it was Elon Musk, somebody. The last week or so was just said something about we're gonna have immortality within the next 8 years or something like that.
8 years?
I wouldn't put it past you.
At the next 8 years, like our technology is about to advance with AI so fast that we're gonna discover how to become immortal.
He's dreaming big, isn't he?
Yeah, really?
Well, they've genetically engineered mice that live like twice the lifespan.
Yeah, whether or not it's going to be available to people is a different.
Yeah, right.
Oh, it's not going to be it's only going to be available to certain people.
Maybe if you got enough that green stuff.
Yeah.
Geknip?
Yeah, nip bud.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, get it.
I just read an article today that was talking about sort of the neurological cascade that happens with brain death. This from God, what the heck's it called? I don't remember the name now.
Cascade.
Yeah, so like how your brain dies essentially. There used to be the thought that there was just this, like it just slowly or just suddenly stopped. Is what it was. It actually.
Oh no, you're basically in a REM state for like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah, you slowly go, but they found that they can actually restart the process. Like they can reverse that process in mice, anyways.
Well,
Yeah,
they've done brain scans on people who have died, and for like 10 to 20 minutes after you're legally dead, you have brain activity that resembles REM sleep, like dream sleep.
That's cool.
And if you think about like your average dream that might feel very long, in reality it's about 5 to 10 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, kind of like the 16 minutes that we're all living in.
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, think Inception, you know, and that's where they got that from. But so when you're dying, if you have 20 minutes of that REM activity, that could be an entire another lifetime.
Crazy.
It's about, like, my biggest fear, like, I'm not afraid of dying, but I am afraid of like something happening to my brain, because I want to experience that. You know? I don't think if the immortality thing was an option for everybody, I don't think I'd take it. I'm not interested in that.
My mom was born in 1925, and she lived all the way up until I think 2013.
Dang.
And so it was amazing. She said, you know, she grew up, they didn't have a car or anything like that. Before long, people started having cars, TVs. And then she got to witness the moon landing, airplane travel. And, you know, before she passed, we were sitting here, I bought her an iPhone.
There it is.
Doing a video call. And she's like, this is like stuff I used to watch back in the movies, back in the 30s, you know, the Dick Tracy, where they had like video watches.
Mhm.
And I was just fascinated on how they went from basically farm living to all the technology that we've done in the last 100 years.
Yeah.
And I'm
Wait,
like, man,
your mom was born in 1925?
yeah. I was adopted by my grandparents. So.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say my grandmother is
Yeah,
like in her 90s, and she was born in the 30s.
yeah.
Or
All right.
something. Like that's crazy.
Two
Yeah,
things.
Dad would've been
First, the first one is Furball says it's too late in the evening for an existential crisis. I
don't think
also
there's ever a bad time.
it's always good. I also found the exotic in this system, and it's a single fin. The lower fin only blue exotic.
Nice.
So this is working. I don't know how long it's been taking between systems, but I feel like this is a great way to do it.
I'm gonna have to watch the stream back to figure out what you're doing.
I don't have the addresses for any of the ships that I have. It's before I knew to keep them.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even remember how long it was. It's been since I saw one of those. It's been a minute for sure.
All right.
I feel
so it
like I
looks
find the
this is just
same
a
one
bug
over and over again. Just a bug that they never fixed.
that I'm experiencing. So I'll try going through that center another day, and I'll put a base right at the center and like reset my save and keep trying.
So I was gonna say about you that the next 100 years with AI and everything, just imagine the technological. I mean, we can't even fathom it.
I don't think we're gonna make it that far. I'm not worried about it.
You don't think so?
I'm not in the positive. I don't have much of a positive outlook for Western civilization.
Oh,
I'm not worried about our species. There's still people in the jungle.
right.
So the species will go on. Western civilization, I think we're about to have some hard days ahead of us. But it was fun while it lasted.
That's true.
Yeah, like have you seen the movie Don't Look Up?
No.
I just feel like too much of it rings true. Or Idiocracy, like a lot of it.
Idiocracy for sure, yeah.
Oh
It's
yeah,
just
I totally
too.
see that happening.
I know that's not what he intended for it to be, like prophetic, but damn. We're just like
The only thing
a few years away from putting Gatorade on, our corn crops.
The only thing that's kind of given me a little bit of comfort. Do you know who Terrence McKenna is?
Mm-mm.
I do.
You do?
Mhm.
I was listening to a talk from him. He was talking about he's into like psychedelics, or he was. He was talking about his concerns about all these things that I'm concerned about. Of course, he was concerned about them back in the 90s. And he's like, I asked the mushroom. He like brought all his concerns to the mushroom when he was, tripping.
Sure.
And it told him, don't worry, this is what a species experiences before it heads into the stars. And then he just started describing, back in like 1997 or something, or 98, he basically described what we're experiencing now in our society, like the incredible technological advance. Nobody really knows what's going on. Everybody's arguing about, their perception of reality. Nobody can agree. And it's like, yeah, no species would head out to become an intergalactic species if things are just fine.
That's true.
The world has to be on fire.
Yeah.
And then I'm looking at it, I'm like, yeah, we're trying to go to Mars right now. It is happening. So I think we'll be okay. But I think things are gonna get tough.
Yeah, Terrence McKenna, he's pretty intelligent guy. Kind of out there too.
Yes. The thing I like about him though is like near the end of his life, he kind of started making fun of his own ideas a lot.
Yeah, I've never heard anybody so well spoken as he was.
Yeah.
James Hansen in the chat says, "Hard times create strong men, good times create weak men." I've heard that is the cycle. War creates hard men fight hard wars. Hard wars bring peacetime. Peacetime create soft men. soft men create.
We are
you know.
definitely in an age of soft men. I mean, we are soft. We have antibiotics, and
Well, for a little longer anyway.
the slightest thing makes us bleed, you know. Like I was reading something about like the 1800s, miners in the 1800s, and like just how people would go into these caves and just die by the dozen, like just for their terrible. They made no money working in the mine, and people just constantly dying. And it's like that's how we always did things. That's how we built pyramids. That's how we, you know, just people just destroying themselves. And now it's like you got to have your hard hat, you got to have your insurance, you got to, you know, everything's got to be. Not that I'm complaining, but it's like back then people were like, yeah, whatever, people die, it's okay.
Well, yeah, but like it also like it wasn't like everybody was dying and building the pyramids. It was still a class of people were like, fuck, I'm not doing that. And then
I just mean people in general accepted the reality. You know, you had 20 kids, 15 of them wouldn't make it, and that was everybody's reality, you know.
Indeed.
It was like, oh, we lost a few kids in the winter. You know, like it's a thing that happened. I think we'll be all right. And if everything collapses, like I said, we still got those folks out in the jungle. They'll persevere.
I got a generator. I'll be all right.
Wait, why am I fighting somebody now?
No, that reminds me. I was watching a thing the other day about. Have you seen the thing about the last guy of his tribe? Like, it's an uncontacted tribe, and there's like one dude. It's like the guy. What is it? The man in the hole.
We were just talking about languages dying. That's gotta be really weird, being the last of your
and
beacons.
They tried to contact him, but he just shoots arrows at other people.
Well,
Like,
that's what they do.
Diplos
Oh,
What's that?
on an ice planet.
Nice. Are they big Diplos?
ice diplo.
Pretty big. Get you a picture here.
Oh, come
I'm
on.
gonna join you, Jake. I kind of rage quit for a minute there.
Go for it.
I want to see some diplos.
Needs to have his
Actually,
faith.
two kinds here.
Oh, nice.
No, same kind, different appearance. One has like a fin running down its back, and the other one has like spikes or something.
Did y'all see that like cockroach diplo that I uploaded a picture of, and it was weird. It was like a part roach, part diplo. It was the weirdest looking
Cockroach
thing I've ever
Diplo?
Did you put it in the gallery?
seen. No, it's in chat.
Uh-oh.
The general.
I'll have to go back and look. I didn't see it.
Sending some screenshots now.
No, I just made that up. Never mind, buddy.
Thorn,
You're
if
good.
you're interested in that kind of stuff, what's this guy's name? I listened to a great podcast with this guy who goes down to the Amazon, who like does stuff in the rainforest, talking about the uncontacted tribes. You might be interested in. I'll find it. I'll send you a link or something. It was really cool.
do it. That'd be cool.
But they talked about what you said, like
Come
they
on,
just
man.
shoot arrows. You can't contact them. They try to kill you immediately.
I should have put those in gallery.
All right, where am I at? Oh, we're all in this.
That didn't work right. Okay.
What planet were those diplos on? I'm gonna go down and see them.
I'm repasting that. I'm gonna make sure I have the address. But if you're in the game with us, I am on a icy planet, frozen planet, something like that.
Oh, I'm looking at Ghost. Where's Jake? Am I?
I'm just jumping around trying to find stuff.
Yeah, we're separated.
Oh, okay. Let me. I'm gonna go to the anomaly and jump out and go to your system.
There you go.
I joined your game. I thought it would take me to your system, but I guess it took me to Ghost.
Oh, Technocrate. is he said, nice saying, but it's used by a lot of jerks these days, just justifying toxic behavior. No, yeah, I could see that as well. The whole soft men, because like people generally who say that don't feel like they're of the soft men side of it, but
I don't believe in. I don't know. It's
I can tell you, as someone who's fought in war and also enjoys their antibiotics and their children being healthy, I happy to include myself in the latter.
No, the longing for comfort is a universal human thing, everybody.
Sure.
Absolutely.
But
I mean, that part of it is,
and obviously, I don't mean people who've been in war for sure. But you gotta admit, we're more hesitant to take risks than people who got on wooden boats and.
Sure,
travel,
I think probably
half the crew would die.
The reason why the saying itself is kind of problematic is, the important part of it isn't the men, it's what's creating those individuals or those times for people. And it's not literally hard men are created, right? They're hard times or good times. People tend to suffer certain hardships during times of war that they don't have to during times of peace. And then we get complacent.
Right.
You can let your guard down when there's peace, and you can't when there's war. So I
think that's the point of the saying. There's a cycle.
The hope is that if you are in a war and you are a hard man fighting a hard war, that your end goal, what you want, is to have peace and to have people not have to worry about fighting a hard war. So it is sort of.
I don't know if there's any way. I don't think it has anything
to
do with toxic people. That saying.
I'm sure toxic people use it. I guarantee it's.
I personally don't subscribe to the whole. Even that word toxic, like I just don't even like that. I think it's overused, but I think what it's saying is more of a. These guys, okay, they got the big fin heads like the ones I found last week. I think it's just the reality of the cycle that like you said, when people get complacent, it will lead to problems. We kind of need stress, as as the animals that we are. We need those.
Nope, wrong one.
Oops.
That was that whole thing, that whole line in the Matrix was talking about how they built a utopia.
Yeah.
People couldn't handle it.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, they rejected it.
Come on, squid ship. Damn it. Okay.
I think saying that phrase has something to do with toxic people. I think that's about than the cop out that's being claimed. I think it's just an inevitability. It has nothing to do with how you feel about people being weak or strong or anything like that. I think it's just an inevitability.
I think what Technocrate is saying that you look at it like anything else, like people weaponize sayings and meanings, and we can justify how that there's a natural cycle, and these these things, one begets the other. But I do think people could use that as a way to be like, again, just weaponize those words just to try to show some level of superiority. I could see that for sure. Yeah. If they do, who those people are, I guess that's up for debate, but I've never experienced it myself, but I could see how that could be misconstrued, like so many other sayings and everything else.
Well, I mean, it's like, I don't know. There's always going to be people who try and weaponize whatever they can. For their reasons.
Like AI.
Like AI.
Like AI.
AI is going to destroy us all. my friend, I live with
how you just did that. It's going to destroy us all.
No, it just made me think. My friend I live with bought this one of those robot vacuums.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw it one day. I'm like, oh my God, you invited that into our house? Like, this is how it starts. This is how Skynet begins.
Next thing you know, he's going to be a naked guy in our living room for some reason. Appear out of nowhere.
Vacuuming.
Well, you know, there is some.
It's like, why is he here?
There's some creepy stuff with those robot vacuums, even.
Oh
Depending
yeah, one
on where they're
company got
made.
bust-
Yeah, because they
one-
map out their routine. You know, they map out the layout of your house.
Yeah,
you
and
know,
a company got busted sharing that info.
Well, depending on who made it, some of those vacuums send the data back to China, and it's like, why? I mean, maybe nothing nefarious, but they have a map of my house. I can't imagine what you do with the information, but it unnerves me that you'd
why
want
do
it.
you need it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not threatened by you having it, but I'm a little creeped out.
You know, the nuke was like for mid 50s or whatever, 30s, 40s. That was like the big weapon of that time. Now it's information aggregating.
Oh yeah.
That is the thing that's going to get us if we don't watch out.
James says my cat likes riding my room vac. I'm waiting for us to start using AI to, try to prove simulation theory, and then it branches off into its own large-scale sub-simulation of every possible universe that could ever be simulated.
Permeation, yeah.
And then
I think we're already in a sim.
And then we all just plug into the sim and explore endless galaxies, and eventually go through hours and hours of searching for squid ships. That's what I'm waiting for.
I think reality is. I think it's all simulated. It's nothing but like the simulation's all the way down.
Well,
maybe there's no base reality.
This is gonna get.
It's like
really
it's gonna get
really
weird.
philosophical, really quick. Like we're all
It's like,
simulating our own reality, right?
Dolls called. You know the nested dolls.
Mhm.
Matryoshka. And Matryoshka is related to the word matrix. It's related. It's related to the word matter, for that matter.
Now I gotta watch The Matrix later.
Well, matrix and matter and all those words they're all from the same root. So maybe like those dolls, maybe reality's just a nested. It's simulations all the way down. It's all nested simulations. We'll create one, and then the people in that simulation will create one within that. And in fact, I bet if we do create a simulation, it's gonna be Hello Games that designs it.
I mean, I hope so. I just hope their multiplayer gets a little better by then.
Oh, it'll have to.
We'll all end up like Artemis.
You can imagine trying to go to lunch with somebody and they just disappear.
Nested simulation. Artemis is in a nested simulation. He's in a simulation within this one.
Only if you chose to put them there.
Well, I did.
Yeah.
And I chose not to tell him.
I was like, oh yeah, you're dead.
I mean, if it was really me, I would tell him the truth, but Burger Lips is kind of devious, so.
Burger Lips.
He didn't tell.
How come I can't scan the ships on this one? I see them. Let me scan the ships.
If you want to move away from philosophy, let me ask you, have you heard the rumors that Light No Fire is going to be coming out a lot sooner than people think?
I was actually reading about that earlier.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard it, and there's not a. Well, I mean, is there something new coming? Something new that people are saying that I'm just not tracking?
It's just based off of the amount of advertising they've started doing. Advertising that's unusual for a game that's supposedly not ready to launch.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't care.
I was watching a thing on that, and they were talking about how the simulation was going to be Earth-sized, which is going to be the largest simulation ever.
That's the idea, yeah.
Wonder how they're going all that. I think it's like regional.
Practicing your language
What are you trying to tell us, R2? How rude. No. Technocrate says we never know if we live in a simulation unless we manage to make a simulation of the universe ourselves. That could really be a strong argument that we might be, in fact, inside one. Yeah. That is true. And if you go by No Man's Sky logic, if you can create a if you are capable of creating a simulation, if you're simulating your reality, then reality is not limitless. It's finite. Therefore, it is simulated. If it was infinite, it would not be able to be simulated. It would be too resource intensive to generate. So, you are the prime.
I think Elon Musk was talking about something like that. He was like, he's leaning on the side that we are in a simulation.
Am I back?
Oh, hey, what's up?
God damn.
Perhaps.
I don't. You know what? I'm gonna chalk it up to whatever's going on with the bug I'm experiencing.
Mhm.
Something's up with my stuff.
It might be the weather.
You know what?
It might be all the bad mouthing of AI that we're doing. Just taking out a burger.
They're listening.
You're talking shit about that room vac, and now look what happens.
My weather's pretty good right now. It's pretty calm. No wind. Nothing.
Then it's the AI. Yeah,
It's the AI. Have you greased your AI this morning?
Well, yeah, I'm no longer in the game with you guys either. Jeez.
Yeah, it must be your internet.
And tell it it's okay.
Man, I feel like I've been looking for this exotic ship forever now.
Well, I've switched. Like a couple weeks ago, I've moved my entire computer PC setup into another room.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still on the hard line. Like I'm on a hard line. I'm not Wi-Fi. But ever since I moved it, my internet has been kind of janky. It's been in and out. I've noticed that, and I don't understand it. It's like still using the same Ethernet cord. I don't know.
I wonder if the cord inside the wall is longer. Like the one that the one that's being ran, or is it?
It's the exact same. It's the exact same cord. I just moved. I stay in my friend's basement, and there's like one Ethernet cable we got going through the floor down to where I'm at.
Oh, gotcha.
And I ran it from one room to the other room. You know, because it reaches very long cord. So it's the exact same. Everything is the same. Nothing is physically changed with my setup other than location.
Check your Ethernet cord and see if it's crimped. It's probably
it's not.
It's stuck in that little corner.
No, it's perfectly.
All the internet's stuck in that corner.
Yeah,
if
it's crimped, you know.
If you bend
like
it,
a
yeah,
water
that's
hose.
right. Just like a water hose. Hate when my internet gets crimped.
Ethernet does get messed up.
No, yeah, it does. It breaks and stuff.
It's susceptible to that. To if you bend it and stuff, it's not good for it.
Oh yeah. Break the copper.
Well, for whatever reason, Ethernet specifically is pretty vulnerable to that kind of thing. But no, it's completely everything's fine.
Run the line and then leave it alone.
I used to do tech support.
But what we're saying is that Ethernet is susceptible to damage if you crimp it. There is not Wi-Fi pressure. It's kind of what we're two different thoughts, right?
I know.
Okay.
I know.
Just clearing it up for anybody watching. See, what happens is your flux capacitor gets backed up.
Flux capacitor.
I mean, they may not be making enough bits in your. There might be like a bit shortage, and that's the problem. Is there's just they're gonna have to redo the pump so they can pump the internet over to your house.
Yeah.
Reprime it or something.
Email it.
Well, I just found out. I didn't realize that Comcast,
Nope.
there's a limit to how much data you can use in a month.
Oh,
And
interesting.
They charge you extra. Most people don't know this because most people don't ever reach it. And it pissed me off because there's nothing. It's just a way for them to charge you money. It doesn't take any more resources if you go go over. You're not. It's not like you're saving water or something.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
You know, it just makes me mad that they can get away with charging you for nothing.
Well, I live in a small East Texas town, and the company that's here, they're highway robbery, man. They charge you too much. They're down all the time. It's just bad.
They're probably the only
thing.
game in town too, right?
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
I've done that. I've been in areas where it's like Comcast is the only player, and they just screw you at every turn. And then I've moved to places where there's a number of different options, and Comcast treats you great.
Competition is a good thing.
Yeah. Oh, Elon Musk needs to get that Starlink going.
Oh, it's going.
Get us free internet. We gotta get high-speed free internet somehow.
I think it's at 100 megabit?
It's actually surprising the numbers that I've seen come from that.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy. You waking up?
Posted a picture of a neat freighter I found in the gallery.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah? Let's see.
Trying to figure out how to get the portal address to be in the pictures.
Oh, nice. It's hard when you're in multiplayer.
I've-
Sometimes it's not reliable.
Yeah, because I mean, it looked like it took the picture with it there, and then I post the picture, and it's not there.
What I do, I don't know if it'll work for you, but what I do is, are you on PC?
Yeah.
Okay. Instead of just clicking to get your screenshot, which is what I'm assuming you're doing.
I was.
I just take an actual screenshot of, while I'm in camera photo mode. Instead of just clicking it, I just take an actual screenshot. Like I hit print screen on my keyboard, or whatever you might have set up. That's how I do it.
I posted the portal address right below it.
Yeah, I usually just do a screen grab on mine. That's why my character's always standing in the picture.
Oh, that's an interesting one. I've never seen one like that.
Yeah, that's why.
Looks like the ones that you find
looked at it.
crashed, except for the saucer. James said.
Yeah.
James says multiplayer's doing his thing. I can't find anyone at the moment. Cheap Freak 47 says, "Hey there, Ghostlight. How's it going, man? It's going good. Hanging out. I'm looking for. We had a successful S-class Royal multi-tool find. That's pretty cool. And now we're looking for squid ships. That's not as cool so far. And I got a puppy in my lap, so I'm doing great, man. It's my therapy dog for all the existential crises that we're discussing.
I try to have one a day.
Again, just so you don't get too comfortable. You gotta.
Right. I don't want to become one of the soft men.
Well, I think it comes with turning middle-aged. You just start to have existential crises.
Oh, don't say that, man. I'm looking down the barrel of middle age.
It happens.
It's
you gonna
coming.
I remember middle age. That was awesome.
It was awesome.
I'm 36. It's approaching.
I don't really know when middle age stops. I'm just gonna keep saying it until the day I die. Because you don't know, right?
On out the door.
Listen.
It stops at Social Security.
Then AARP.
Then you're a senior citizen.
I'll put it to you this way. Me and Ripley were out the other day, and we stopped at Burger King to grab some breakfast, and I got a senior coffee. I didn't order a senior coffee, but they gave me a senior coffee, and I was very
nice.
upset by that.
May I ask how old you are?
I turned 50 last year.
Oh, snap.
That's messed up.
No, it's horrible. It shouldn't have.
Not the 50,
never
the
happened.
You should have
senior.
never made it that far.
No, I meant. Sorry, the senior coffee at 50 is messed up, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah, it was very rude. It was very rude.
Like, how dare you?
it was
Thank you for
cheaper,
the free.
so
Thank you for the cheaper
Yeah,
coffee.
I took it because of the discount, but was not very happy about it.
Well, it
Yeah,
definitely
I
shows
begrudgingly
the
drank that
difference.
cheap coffee.
It shows the difference in the generations, though. Like when I was growing up, when I was a kid growing up, a 50-year-old playing a video game would have been unthinkable.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah.
Unheard of.
You know, like my parents. I wish I could get my dad to try out a game. He's like 65. And
My dad is in his 70s, and I still remember the immense pain of walking him through AOL 3.0. I don't know if I could get him on a computer yet.
Like when I was a kid, my mom used to play games with, like the Super Nintendo used to play
Mhm.
games with us, and then years and years later, she agreed to try out a game. I think it was probably Xbox or something, and I started showing it to her, and she freaked out and threw the remote, the controller on the ground because it started vibrating.
Oh,
Like
God.
it scared her. Because the last time she had held a controller was Super Nintendo days.
Oh, I gotcha.
And she
Haptic
just
response.
freaked out. She's like, what's happening?
Oh my gosh.
I,
That's hilarious.
I was there for Pong.
Nice.
So yeah.
I grew up with those, because we had all those old systems when I was a kid. We had like Intellivision and Atari and all, so I grew up playing those
That's funny.
old games.
I never hear anyone ever talk about Intellivision. That was the one that we had.
I loved Intellivision.
And you know, it's
I
funny.
had an
You know, the
Atari.
controller for it, it had that weird
Yeah.
dial thing. That we didn't.
Yes.
The numbers on the pad were
The
missing
number
for us.
pad.
But there was no numbers. It was all this. It was like the plasticky kind of coated wiring
Yeah.
that would go where the numbers should be. We didn't actually have the numbers. Playing Burger Time on that
We
thing.
had Burger. I was about to say Burger. That's why I named my home base. It's called Burger Time.
Nice.
Love Burger Time.
It's not because of my name, but because I thought of it because of Burger. I loved Burger Time. Burger Time, and what's that? Leapfrog, or Frog Bug?
Frogger.
No, not Frogger. Not Frogger.
Oh.
Frog Bug.
Frog
You're
bug.
like two little frogs. It's a two-player game, and you jump back and forth on these lily pads. You try and catch flies. You ever play that?
I don't think so.
No.
So there's this catching
That's
up in the chat. There's Cheap
a
Freak
game.
is talking about. Oh, he was the one in the comments the other day talking about Infraknife and Key Resonator. We were having a conversation about my old DPS video. Is there a better way to configure things? I mean, since that video, I found a few different ways because that was back in like April or March. But after more testing, I found that having a ship with a higher maneuverability with the Infraknife makes a bigger difference with the real DPS, since more of your bullets hit if you turn faster. I guess I could see that. I usually just go by numbers while I'm going, and I think this is the ship I have it in too, right? Oh man, jeez, I just get kicked off again. That's like the third or fourth time today. I don't know. See, try to go to show something that should be just benign and easy, and bam.
So it's not just you, Burger.
It's not
Yeah.
just Burger.
No, I love Frogbug was really cool because it was like it had this thing where as you're playing the game, the sun slowly sets. I mean, it didn't look like the sun was setting, but it was like the background would be blue and it would turn orange and it'd get dark with stars. And we thought it was the coolest thing in the world that it did that.
I remember my first computer I had, like actual computer. One day I ended up getting a 40 gig hard drive. I'm sorry, a 40 meg hard drive.
I was about to say.
A what?
And I was like,
This is great.
The human brain doesn't even contain 40 meg. I'll never feel this. I'm over here now with 16 terabytes worth of information on my machine.
And it's not enough.
And it's not enough. It never is.
Oh, I remember I had a floppy with 3 megabytes on it instead of 2, and I thought it was amazing.
Oh, man.
Like, I could put so many Word documents on here.
The first 2 meg video card I had, I was, reality doesn't even take 2 megs to
reality.
Now I'm running an 8 gig video card, barely holding on.
Yep.
All right.
Crazy.
I'm back up and running.
And it's happened so fast.
It has too.
Oh
yeah.
That's what I'm saying about, like, I wouldn't be surprised if they did the immortality thing in the next decade. Because AI, once we have AI, like, upgrading itself, it's going to be exponential. It's going to...
I just want replacement parts. I'm not so much worried about immortality as of yet.
I don't want immortality, personally.
This kidney's going bad. Give me another.
Yeah, I just want to be able to do like I do with my car and go to the parts store and say I need this, this, and some lube.
Well, that's and some lube.
Gotta grease my joints, if you know what I'm saying. Oh man. So we're looking for a squid exotic. Yes, we're looking for a squid exotic. It's not going great. I've been in this system looking for the exotic for a minute. We're using a method that Furball told us about, which is something he saw from Racy and Flowery. Calling in your freighter, then scanning the ships around it. Seems to be working so good. I think this is my 3rd system looking for the exotic. So we found 2 exotics. I mean, just saying that we found 2 exotics in the last hour and a half of streaming is pretty good.
Yeah.
For anyone who watched the last stream of me looking for 2 exotics. Nothing's warping into this here though. Let's see.
I did not realize how much technology I have in my exosuit until I have to repair all of it.
Yeah. I was packaging it all for a while.
Yeah.
But then it's such a pain to put it back on. If you're doing anything else, you're like, oh, I'll put it back on.
Well, it would be a pain unless you just show up at the center of every galaxy you go to.
Yeah, like, what's the problem? Well, so what you do is you throw a base down where you land, and then you just go back the other way. Start going to the outer edge, and when you get there, just warp back.
It's not the same.
It's not the same.
That just sounds pointless when you say it that way.
I'm so upset because I worked hard to get this far, and then oh, by the way, now you don't have to work hard anymore.
No, I understand that hard times make soft men hard.
Shut up. It's not that at all. You know what it is? It's me. Like it's kind of how I am in real life. Like I do everything is the difficult way.
It's the completionist side of you, like.
I take the long way around.
Because that's the fun way.
Yeah. Well, I once walked for 3 months. Like I walked through 4 states just to see if I could do it.
Damn.
I had a backpack and a tent.
Got Forrest Gump over here.
Yeah, I was literally going to be like, did you try running across country? You get to one ocean, you just turn around about back.
I walked from Michigan to North Carolina.
That's crazy,
though,
man.
One day in particular, you just decided to go home.
And then one day, kind of tired.
I'm gonna go home.
But no, that's how I like doing stuff like that.
I bought lots of shoes.
Like I fully intend on walking across the planet in this game. Just because my body can't do that kind of stuff physically anymore, like I used to.
Why can't I?
So if I can do it virtually, I will.
I want you to walk the planet on lighting on fire.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh, you know what? It's because of this fugitive guy. I can't see the combat holograms anymore. Okay, let's go take him out.
I want us to hurry up and become a star-faring civilization.
Okay.
Why, you got somewhere you gotta be?
No, I I want to be a space pirate. I have been, like I was 10. It was all Han Solo's fault,
Right.
I was like, that's the job I want when I grow up. And we just, 2000, we were supposed to have flying cars. And
right.
Very disappointed. Very disappointed.
They're like, listen,
hoverboards.
Reverend Thorne, we finally got you into the space program. You're going up in the next 2 months. What's the first thing you're going to do when you get up there? You're like, just rob people. It's been my lifelong dream. Just
straight up piracy.
Straight up piracy. I've been putting on airs
I think
this
I'd
whole
rather
time.
be like I think I'd go more with like the space cowboy.
He's going to strategically relocate the equipment to an alternate location.
Exactly.
But there's nobody else up there, so you're just like stealing like people's packs of gum from other astronauts on the station. Like, where's my shoes, Thorne?
I had a pin here a minute ago.
Yeah, right. And you're like, piracy.
Flying the Jolly Roger back in my little area.
Dream fulfilled.
Jolly Roger.
Man, nothing. Like, I want to go to another system, but then I'm like, is it hard to find it because this is the system with the squid? Could it be?
I think there's like a 1% spawn rate on those.
Yeah.
Well, I've definitely been through more than 100 ships.
I have a red squid. I'd like a yellow one. I know somebody put one in the Discord.
If I had a yellow one, I'd have to call it the Yellow Submarine and have it play Beatles music all the time.
Most of my ships are yellow. My main ship's yellow. My solar ship is yellow. My sentinel ship is yellow.
I'm a little disappointed that they don't have a real true black ship.
Yeah.
They're always like a kind of a
black is one of the rarer colors. They exist, but they're hard to find.
Well, it's like it's never true black though. It's like a deep
it's always
purple.
Something else.
It's like I get that
color highlights.
I get that it's meant to be black, but it's just never quite right.
Right.
Well, I don't think I've ever seen a purely. Are you talking about squid ships?
No, ship in general. Like there's
I
no.
don't think I see any ships that are just one color. Maybe
Well, no, I'm not. I'm just saying like even the black that they use on their ships isn't really a true black.
No. It's like a charcoal gray.
What is a true black?
Got a little.
Like the Sentinel ships are usually like a little bit like just like a deep purple. And I don't know if that's by design or.
So what? You're just hanging out in one system, waiting for a ship goes?
No, I'm calling in my freighter, and then when you call in your freighter, a bunch of ships spawn with it because they like fly around them. So then I'm using like the combat, like you can toggle through ships in combat. I'm doing to toggle through all of the ships that spawn. And so far, I've been able to find a couple of the exotics this way, but this system, for whatever reason, is proving very difficult.
What do you do when you find the exotic? Do you just follow it to its station, or?
I mean, you could just follow it to wherever it's going, but I haven't found the one that I want yet. I guess I don't know the answer to that. I guess we'll see if it works if and when I find something.
From what I can tell, it looks like the colors like red, yellow, blue, and green are pretty common.
Yeah.
Anything other than that, you're getting into rare territory. Ships that are like gray, monochrome, that kind of color, they're pretty rare.
Yeah.
I've never seen a purple ship, so if there's one out there, I haven't seen it.
Well, actually,
I've seen purple.
there's purple squids that are supposed to be super, super rare.
I've never seen that, but I have seen purple ship. Or
No, I
ships
haven't.
with purple in them, on them.
When we were talking about rare things to find, I asked I asked the Google machine what the rarest ship, and the consensus seemed to be purple squids, but I don't have that kind of time, so I'm just going for just a squid.
It's like you think the in-game 16 minutes was.
Yeah, right. Like I've seen I've seen portal glyphs that have them, but trying to find one organically is.
I'm at my teleporter. Why am I seeing a bunch of bases from people I don't know?
Because were you just in the anomaly, or?
No.
I don't know.
No, I've been out here crying to myself about my bug.
You're seeing the bases all the other guys have got.
Yeah. I'm gonna check this one out. Toxic Droid World. I don't know what that means.
I like it. Because soft times.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Really?
it's a world that immediately emasculates you when you land on it.
Oh, it won't download for me. Can't
Oh,
do it.
there you go. That's what it is.
Waterside.
3 of you online, and all of you are playing alone. I guess it's just because we're jumping from system to system. There's no point.
I don't want to sit around waiting for a squid.
Yeah, I've already got one.
Well, when you say it like that,
One
it
that I
sounds
have
bad.
just showed up.
Yeah, that was how it just one day appeared in the
Yep.
and I was like, oh, I'm getting that.
That's how I got mine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't like the color, but I figured I'll swap it out if I ever see a color I like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because supposedly, whatever ship you're in raises. I don't know if this is true or not, but like if you go set in a space station, more of that ship's supposed to land in that space station.
You mean the ship type or?
Type, yeah.
Yeah.
I
think?
haven't
I
seen
don't know.
that. I haven't seen that happen yet. That
I
was
don't know. I think
So if I go in my exotic ship and land in the space station, I should see an exotic ship come into it?
Yes, that's what I read on place like I was like, how do you find these certain ships?
All right, you know what? Let's give it a shot.
that sounds iffy. But if it works, it works.
If it's a thing, great.
Oh, I
But
have an
actually
exotic
think
in here.
that the system automatically generates a set amount of ships.
Yeah, didn't we find out in the last stream different like a Corvax system will have a proliferation of a certain type of ship and a Viking will have it. So there's kind of like a set percentage of
Now,
types.
whenever it comes to exotics and things like that, I don't think a system.
Yeah,
matters.
every system
Well, maybe
has
he's talking
one
about
exotic,
the rate at which they land in
Yeah.
the space station. Maybe that's it.
which I've never heard it, but hey, man, I'm willing to test it out.
It didn't hurt to try.
Yeah. So I'm in an exotic right now. This looking guy here. Oh, this is the one from the old home world. The gold double fin guy.
Yeah.
The gold double fin. We'll see what comes in. Didn't realize that I'd been pulsing so far out, calling in my freighter quite a ways away. I've been out of Pilgrim's Tonic for very... Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, sweet. I thought I was... Oh, okay. That one's still half full. Fantastic.
That Johnny Walker?
No, it's just cold. It's beer.
Weak.
I had quite a bit of scotch on Friday. I'm trying to.
Well, technically, it is weaker than scotch.
True. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, I seem to remember that post about the fun at the party.
Yeah, it's I always go into those things being like, I'm just gonna take it easy and maybe just have a couple. Well, maybe I'll start with the scotch and then I'll just go to beer, and then they have a scotch
Beer
and they start
makes
bringing
soft
out.
men.
Yeah, right.
Scotch makes hard men.
There's the reference.
I see both beer and scotch sometimes mixed together make very soft men.
Very soft.
Just puddles, even just liquid, just
Beer with wine makes thick men.
just sitting, sitting face down on the floor tile, feeling the coolness on your face. No, it wasn't bad at all. Like we've had this particular party can be crazy, but it wasn't this time, so it was good. It was fun.
I'm joking. I don't shame people for what they're drinking.
We just knew when to call it quits.
Has Ripley told you that he and I are in a band? Been musicians
Ripley hasn't
for
told us
years?
shit because he doesn't show up to these streams.
I know. We're gonna have to get him about that.
You're in a band?
Yeah, we've been in a band for like, I don't know. We started in 02,
Nice.
and so yeah, there's been a few nights where the Jägermeister was flowing pretty heavy, and that
Ugh.
cold floor, wonderful.
Ooh, that's some rough stuff.
Man, these are all
Yeah, I don't drink
explorers that just flew in here. This is
that.
just
I hate licorice. I hate that taste.
this is just four exotics, or not exotics. Sorry, 4 explorers just flew into this space station when I flew in here with my exotic.
Wow.
I don't know that I could do the band life now in my 40s. It's
Keith Richards still does it.
I mean, he does.
Well, yeah, he's gonna outlive us all, though.
Yeah.
Maybe they have figured out immortality.
It's hard
Was it- I
drugs
think it
at
was
a
like-
young age.
Do you remember? I think it was like 2015 when like a bunch of celebrities were dying like back to back.
Mhm.
Remember
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
When that was happening, I saw this meme of Keith Richards like being struck by lightning. It said every time a celebrity dies, Keith Richards experiences the quickening.
I saw the meme. I saw was it like when Lemmy died from Motorhead.
Oh,
It had Death, the Grim Reaper, standing at a claw machine, and he was like, he said, "Lemmy, no, I was trying to get Keith Richards."
This is my 5th Explorer. What the hey, man?
how things turn for humanity. I happy to be living in the means.
I would like to nominate that is our official language.
Yeah, whatever that language is. Just-
Pixel mouth.
They call it
Pixel
buffering.
mouth. Buffering.
Buffering.
Cheat Freak says, I'm
You're
pretty
with-
sure what ship you have has no influence on what ships spawn on the economy because all exotics are S-class. They get higher chance to appear. Yeah, I agree. But, we're testing it just to see if it does anything. Like, the only class, the only systems I've been going to are tier 3. That says advanced. That's a tier 2. Could have sworn I was in a tier 3 system, though. Ugh.
I just jumped into a space battle.
That's the worst. Especially when you're not in your main ship. Alright, I'm going to call it quits in this system.
Ship combat is the only thing I found that I prefer to play this game on console for.
Really?
Everything else about playing on PC, I find better than console, except for the ship combat.
I guess that makes sense, because I like playing
I
on
don't
VR is
dislike
really
it, but
hard, too.
I enjoyed it more. It was easier to do, or it was easier to handle
Oh, crap.
on console for whatever reason.
I guess I've been working on the keyboard for too long.
I still have my throttling stick around from where I played Elite Dangerous. I should give that a try.
Oh, does that work on this?
I don't know.
Absolutely everything else about the game I prefer on PC. Since I've moved over to PC, I found I enjoy it more. But...
Oh, aren't I gonna go into my freighter? What's going on here? There we go.
Right into the wall.
Right into the wall every time.
I like to go into like the space stations and my freighter at like full tilt, just to see how many times I'll ricochet off of it.
Just
before I go in.
Just to see if I make it.
It's like, I'm coming hot. Look
Oh,
out.
there it is. Cheat Freaks ask, is there a difference in the combat on PC or console? From what I get, it's just the controls, right?
Well, I really, really disliked fighting Sentinels on console. I had a hard time aiming with, the controller for combat. And while, running around and keeping locked on a target. I find it to be much easier with a mouse and keyboard.
It'd be neat if there was freighter combat, like whenever you jump your freighter to another system, there's a chance to be interdicted by pirates or something other, then you have like a freighter to freighter battle.
I mean, it would be cool.
Who's that? Is that Jake?
I wish we had like I wish we could do like,
Hey, Jake.
how they in Star Wars, the good ones, where they set their destination, then Han and Luke and whatever, they're playing that game. They're like walking around the ship while the ship's on its trajectory. I wish we could do that kind of stuff. Like we set a destination and go about our business on the ship.
Yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Well, I just got into a dreadnought battle.
Oh, I can't wait until they make the pirate dreadnoughts an option to get.
I thought that was going to be the option right out of the gate.
You know what? I recently tried to do a space jump to a dreadnought, but I can't call my freighter into a system when it's active.
Oh.
I really wanted to see if I could just like
Get away.
hop on it.
Is there any point to these fireworks you can get?
They're pretty.
Okay.
I only ever used it on on New Year's.
Oh snap! Tony Hawk just entered the anomaly.
He did?
Oh, apparently.
You actually scared me because we were talking about dead celebrities, and you said, "Oh snap, Tony Hawk," and I was like, "No."
Not Tony Hawk.
Skate or die in real life.
Why can't we get a reboot of that game?
Did I do it? Oh, there it goes. Bye.
So
There's like 20 Assassin's Creeds. We can't get a new Tony Hawk? Come on. 24 God of Wars. I don't even know how many Halos.
Cheap Freak says, "Well, oh, yeah, I never did. Never did. Let me see if I can do it without crashing now. Oh, do I? I don't have it on this ship. Never mind. Crap. This is my exotic. On my Sentinel ship, I have the. This is not a good example of what. Actually, I can probably show you with that. Is that going to show me? So this isn't supercharged at all. But I found that this configuration on my exotic, on my Sentinel ship with the supercharged slots gets me up to like 127, I think, or one. It's 950 per hit if you see it.
So you're in one system. You're staying in that one system to find. You know, there's going to be a squid ship.
No. I every system has an exotic, and I'm on my 4th system. I didn't find the exotic in the 3rd system. I was just trying to see what the exotic in the system was.
Where am I?
Because I was going to say, we could all go to your system, find a different, trading post, and wait by the...
Oh, I can't do it in this system either because the Sentinel ships don't go away after you kill the Dreadnought. It's annoying. Well, I'm not on multiplayer.
We could all go to that system and wait in different locations for the squid ship. But
Dreadnought attacking
us. You don't know whether or not there's going to be a squid ship. Hard liquor makes hard men.
Soft water makes soft men.
Yeah.
That's water with salt. There we go. Okay.
What's
All right.
the PC command to change targets when you're in a fight?
I don't remember. You'll have to go look it up.
I've never changed targets before.
You should ask.
I haven't either. But then again, you could just start hitting random keys on the keyboard. What's the worst that could happen?
Well, it's
Yeah.
It's
Try Alt F4.
All that. No.
So I don't know. Try like I don't know. How do you control it on keyboard? Do you use like WASDX or WASD to move?
Yes. Yeah.
Yep.
And
Well,
E
A
is
and D roll you.
Go to
What's
your
it-
go to your settings. You can change the key binding. It'll show you what every key does.
That's what I'm looking right now.
Like I've changed. Like I can't give advice for like keys on PC because I've changed all the key bindings or a lot of them to fit what I want, so they're not default.
I'm sure you could ask.
All right, so
you could ask AI.
Period
Anyway.
and comma.
Period and comma. All right.
And
I guess that makes
I'll
sense.
call my freighter and see what I can find.
do any of you ever use that new feature in your ship that switches between like engine power,
I just found that.
Yeah.
defense power?
I
never
know
use it.
I know this YouTuber who did some testing
Oh.
to find out the percentages that those actually increase all that stuff.
Yeah.
You should go to his channel and check it out. It's Ghostlight XE.
I've heard of that guy.
I've heard of that guy. It's
No,
funny.
I knew you
Some of your
did it.
capital vessels
I know you
spawn
did
me
a.
in it.
I know that you did a video about it. I just wondered, like, in your general play, do you use it often?
I use it when I think of it.
Yeah, I never think of it.
Oh, Cheat Freak wants to know if you know you can just use a controller on your PC.
Yeah, but what fun would that be?
Yeah, I think
I mean, I have fun
Steam
with it.
has a controller, right? That you can
Yeah,
watch.
that's what he uses. He said that it was up here higher. I saw it. Oh, one of the Black Sheep people who uses Steam controller on PC with No Man's Sky. And No Man's Sky is a triple S tier Steam controller game if you have the time to set it up. But I mean, you can just plug in any controller, can't you? Like the modern.
Those are the drivers for
Xbox
it.
controllers work okay.
Like I can control
think that-
things. I can plug in my PS5 controller to my Mac and control games with it. Like not just like PS remote. I can control other stuff with it too. Other games with it.
I use a PS3 controller on mine sometimes.
Control.
Now this is a nice squid ship.
What?
Did you find one?
No, Mr. Thorne has it.
Oh.
Are you up in my freighter?
Yeah, standing
Yeah.
right over here.
And Steam Input API just make all controllers work with everything now, which is kind of how it should be, right?
Yeah.
Like so much stuff.
Well,
Everything
Thorne, I
should just talk to
visited your
everything.
temple or whatever it is. I visited your build on the homeworld. Very nice.
Still need to build something there.
The Reverend
what's
has
that?
the only church on Dress Leona.
Yeah, I visited your build.
I figured out. Well, I don't know, not necessarily I figured it out, but across the lake, I can drop another base computer. So the larger cathedral is going to be built.
I have noticed, though, I think we've reached the point on the planet where there's so many bases that it will not load them all in. Which I knew was a thing, but I've noticed that I no longer see the
So grouping builds up together is a bad idea.
Well,
at this point, yeah.
the
When there's
tricky
a
part
certain amount.
is if they don't load for you, you can still build on those locations. So a good example is, I was talking about that Hero to You video that I got my main ship off of. The video that I posted, I get constant comments about how like the ship isn't there or it takes off when they get there, and that happens if someone builds a base on top of a crash ship area. So I went to that location recently and just tested, and you can like if you report a base as inappropriate or whatever, it will make the base disappear and you can get the ship. So I did it for this location, and I would report a base and then I would reload. And when I did that, a new base would be there. Like the old base would be gone. A completely different base would be exactly where it was. So I did it 4 or 5 times for this one location until there was no more bases that showed up. The kicker is that if they're not inappropriate, it does actually report them, but they don't actually disappear. Once you report them and they're deemed appropriate, they come right back, and the whole process takes less than 24 hours. And it doesn't make it disappear for everybody, it just makes it disappear for you.
Like, I can't see the Vanguard Hall unless you're online, Ghost.
Oh, really?
If you're not on the planet, it doesn't show up for me anymore.
It does have a lot of parts. What if it
Well,
prioritizes?
What it is, I don't know how it decides which will show up and which won't.
Well, Ripley's wasn't showing up, and I said, "Dude, when was the last time you uploaded your base?" It's like, I don't even know if I have.
It's the number of once we hit a certain number of bases, there's a limit to how many bases you can see at a time. And
well, when he uploaded it though, I was able to see it after that.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's what it is though. If it's just like you just need to refresh it periodically.
I have not seen your base in a couple of weeks.
Oh, interesting.
I mean, I've seen it when you've been on, but never when you've been off. And I've noticed I can't find I can't find the Hungry Quilpy.
I don't think I've seen that one in a while either, actually.
I can't find a number of bases.
Are they all older bases too that are
Who was
disappearing?
the new guy that just put something up? Was it Nuke? One of the new guys just put something up, a new base up. I can't find his.
Well, that might be. He might need to upload too.
He might, but I think it's probably this situation. With how many bases we got.
I'm having that weird glitch where ship sizes are different.
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's weird.
I hate that glitch because it makes me want to get a little adorable, tiny,
And like, and you can, but just for a minute,
Yeah.
just for a second.
It's like if my character was to get in this ship, it'd be pretty cramped. It'd be like riding a go-kart.
Well, it's like we glitched those exocraft to be small too.
Yeah.
That was fun.
But those ones actually stay. Those are a little more persistent. I wish the ship
And
was
they're not
persistent.
actually that size. They just look
Yeah.
that size. They still have the same boundaries as the normal size. The hitbox or whatever.
Like how small are we talking? RC car? Or...
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
But it will still behave as though it's the normal size. Like you'll still bump into stuff.
Right.
That you would if you were the normal size.
Oh boy, come on, man. Give me something. This is the time of night during the stream that it just randomly shows up and I'm like, "Oh, we did it. Woohoo." But it's not looking too promising.
I'm not helping at all.
I know.
Yeah, I haven't been kicked off the Discord in a minute.
That's good, yeah. Famous last
Maybe the
words,
problem
but
fixed itself. Hey. I hope not.
now we're past the 4-hour mark in this stream, but the fact that I haven't found the second thing that we were looking for, combined with the fact that I have this puppy sleeping on my lap, then I don't know what to do with him once the stream is over. I'm just gonna keep going. He was whining pretty bad down in his little area down there. I just have to curl up on the floor with him.
Are you still over here in my neck of the woods?
No, I went to a system right next door.
Oh, okay.
James says it's 7:15 a.m. here in the UK. Probably explain.
It's 2 in the morning. For me.
It's 2 in the
1:15 for me.
What's sleep?
Oh, it is only 2 in the morning here. What? I'm so used to the 4 hours of streaming lasting like into like 4 in the morning, which doesn't make any sense because I try to start around 10.
I'm surprised you go so late on a Sunday.
Well, it's Martin Luther King Day tomorrow, so.
Oh yeah.
I don't have to work. Which is
Let's
nice.
stay up all night
All night long.
to celebrate.
Celebrate MLK Day.
Celebrate by sleeping through the whole holiday.
Nothing wrong with that.
I do like sleep. You'd think I'd go to bed earlier, just to enjoy it more. Oh snap! I didn't realize all of my multi-tool stuff was damaged too.
Oh yeah, watch yourself.
I have so many multi-tools I never use. I should.
Oh, James works for a company back in Chicago, so he also has the day off. Marathon stream. I couldn't do it. What am I stuck on? Am I stuck on something?
When I decide to finally walk across the planet, I'll live stream the whole thing. 24-hour stream.
I'll intermittently hop on and I'll stream as if I'm like I'm one of the people passing out water in actual marathons.
I was about to say.
Every few waypoints. Drop you a Pilgrim's tonic.
You're almost there. Keep going.
Here's an apple slice. I think if I do this too close to the previous freighter, I think I don't get anyone warping in.
Oh man, I finally have run out of chromatic metal. I have not run out of that in a long, long time.
Alright, let's see if any of these destroyers are decent enough to acquire.
Man, haven't seen an exotic in a bit. Oh, I did it. I bounced off the fin. Happens every stream.
Oh, I'm so glad I got rid of that freighter.
I love the freighter though. I just hate that damn fin. Customizable freighters.
You
Hello
mean
games.
You mean the fin?
Yep.
As soon as you go outside the front door,
Yeah.
it smacks you in the face.
Yeah.
It's the Sentinel Dreadnought.
Yeah,
Style.
I got one. It's annoying.
I switched freighters because of it. I couldn't stand it.
I love
anymore.
the ship. I hate that fin or antenna. Or
Oh,
whatever
holy
it
shit.
is. Did you find one?
You
Oh
still
my
got
god, I
that?
found a yellow fucking squid.
Ooh.
I was
Stay
too
right there. I'm gonna.
I don't
looking
know.
on the
I haven't
screen
worked
now.
out. I haven't worked out how exactly.
Oh.
And because I'm by myself, I can freeze it.
Are you gonna buy it?
I got to try to get it.
Because if.
Didn't I just say this is the point in time in the stream where it just magically appears?
It magically happens. Yeah.
Oh no, hold on.
Yeah, if you don't want to buy it, I'll buy it.
Well, I gotta
Have
see
a
if it's gonna.
squid,
I have to.
stream.
I mean, I have to get it now, don't I?
Yeah.
Yellow isn't my color, but it's nice.
Okay, hold on.
It's my color.
Furball, is that a thing? Ramming him until he lands? Okay, he's like kidding. I'm sure wouldn't end well.
We have been talking about hard men.
No.
Where are you at? I'm in your system.
Yeah, I know. I just started.
Are you on your freighter?
No, I'm not. I'm chasing this thing around. Oh, he's going somewhere else entirely. Oh, they're all leaving. Come back.
No. At least you know this is the system to find a squid.
That's true. That's true. All right, can I
Now,
warp in my freighter here and make
Either,
him land? No, damn it.
Here, I'm coming to it.
Station or
Coming
go
to
to
you.
a trade outpost.
Yeah, we should
Show up eventually.
Is he still here?
we should all
Hold on, I just warped my freighter in. Oh, did I lose him? Where is he? I lost him. Where is he? Crap.
I don't
Oh,
know.
there he is. There he is. Is he turning? Oh, he is turning. Or no, he's
I'm
going
a
straight.
coming.
Oh,
I see
man.
your little dot, but I don't see the squish. Oh, here we go. Here they are. Is that him? Should I shoot him out of the sky?
No. I mean, I guess.
You just have to follow him until he lands. Is that the deal?
Well, no, he's not going anywhere. He's flying out into deep space. I just don't know what to do about it. Maybe if I get ahead of him and warp my freighter in again. Just trying to give him opportunities to land somewhere.
I'm going to the space station.
No, he went the other way.
I'm gonna see if there's one landing here.
Oh, he's headed towards the planets now. I might just keep following this guy.
Yeah, follow him. He's probably going to a trade.
Oh, wow. Every one of these pirate frigates was C-class. Every single one.
Oh, you hate that.
Yep.
Is he following
You know-
no.
just out of malicious fun, those pirate frigates, I always do the whole kind of look at their ship and talk to them a minute, but then I always click out and shoot them out of the sky.
You know what I like to do is I'll warp into a space battle and I'll save the freighter, right?
Yeah.
And then I'll attack it. After
Exactly.
I'll go on. I'll have him pay me, thank me for my service, and then I'll attack it.
Then go out.
Thank you for your service.
I feel like that's a holdover from GTA.
Maybe.
It's like, why would you just talk to him and then shoot him? It's like, because I played way too much GTA.
Because in video games, there's no real world consequence.
That's exactly it.
All right, I found a trading outpost. I'm just gonna go there and see if I can find it there. That guy's not going anywhere. That's gonna be helpful. Man, I was hoping I could get him to land in my freighter if that did work. But hey, we found it, right? This is the system.
It's mission accomplished.
2 supposedly rare. I mean, can you imagine if it was purple? Damn. Things just happen.
Find me
Things just
place.
happen after 4 hours, man. Oh, I shouldn't land here. I should land off the actual outpost.
Planet of Light.
Yo, extreme night temperatures. You hear that, Milo? We did it, buddy.
It's because you had Milo in your lap.
That's right. Milo is my lucky charm. We got 2 rare things this stream. That's awesome. All right, so let's figure out where we are. Oh, what am I doing? All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to another.
Oh, hold on.
On
I forget that I have a thing in the way, don't I?
How do you find a trade outpost? Do you have maps for those?
Do you have the economy scanner in your ship?
No.
Well, you should install it, because then you could just use that and it tells you where it is. The glyphs for this are... Hold on, can I move my little... Hold on, let me see if I can move this guy.
Furball has joined.
He's like, I'm gonna get it. All right, sorry for the transition. Give me a second.
I like the bridge of the ship I just posted in your gallery.
Oh, is that what that notification was?
Mm-hmm.
All right, there's the glyphs for this particular.
The ship. And I don't like those antennas poking up, or fins, or whatever they are, because that's just something to run into.
You can pause the stream there. I will post the glyphs on the Discord. If you're not a member of our Discord and you want to, I don't think I've said this yet this stream, ghostlightxe.com will get you invited to that Discord. Go on there. We have fun. We spend a lot of time... We spend a lot of time, you know, waiting for Pyro to post his daily, so that reminds us to post our dailies. All right.
I am not seeing a trade outpost anywhere.
Do you see any of those travel lines in space or something? They'll take you down to 1.
Oh yeah, that's a good point too.
Yeah.
I got a lot of glyphs to post when I'm done here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any of those either.
Be right back.
Yeah, if you start at the space station and work your way down from there.
You go. I see him. I see him.
This is actually, you can see him pretty good in this system. Some systems are harder to see him in because of the color, but.
Yeah, I see some.
This planet has features I've never seen before.
Like what?
It has big round pits in it.
Oh, interesting.
It's like I don't know how to explain it. I'll just have to send a picture.
Alright, I go into the atmosphere and the line disappears. What the crap? Ah, there it is. There's the trade.
You got it?
Yeah. I should probably not land on it, though.
Yeah.
Alright, the contest has started. Who gets the squid ship first?
Who can get it?
I'm gonna do it.
Man, I even got this.
Summon it.
Oh, I can't show the multi-tool. That's right, because I'm guessing I can go out of first-person mode now, huh? Pew pew. Yeah. So what's the next rare thing?
That's it. We've gotten all the rare things.
That's it.
Ooh, it's got one of those, is this a hauler? I guess it's a hauler. Oh, I've never seen one of these.
Oh, I saw the yellow one. Scared me.
Have like a crooked neck, like the
like it's sideways, yeah.
The cockpit kind of goes off to the left, and there's like guns on on the right or whatever.
Yeah.
It's one of those, and it has the little the wings that have the spinning circular like fans or whatever. I've never seen both of those on one ship.
Oh.
Pretty cool. I've seen haulers like that, and I've seen haulers with that neck, but I've never seen them together.
This planet has these pits all over it. And I'm just sitting here thinking, man, a base down in the pit or suspended over it would be interesting.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Oh, yeah, I've never seen I'm looking at it right now. I've never seen them.
Furball has the ice planet camped, he said.
Oh, is he helping? Oh, yeah, he jumped in, didn't he?
This could be another 2 hours.
Nah, we'll see one if it's all of us looking. We'll find one. I should bring in my red squid ship so I can swap it out.
Oh, that reminds me. I should probably change my ship entirely. I'm not getting rid of the... Can't get rid of the owl. I can't get rid of this guy, though.
The owl.
Yeah, that's what I call my exotic. My old school. That one over there. This guy. Oop.
You know what you could do? You could put a base right at the trading outpost and then throw down 10 more landing pads.
That's true. What are these things?
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it.
What is that?
Oh, I can't do it. I ran out of chromatic metal. I forgot. Crap, I've had like, thousands of chromatic metal for so long, and now I run out.
That's how it goes.
Ain't that a pity? Do I got any copper on me?
I keep seeing the yellow ships and it freaks me out.
I do have some copper. Maybe I'll do
The first time I played the game, I ended up setting a base up on top of the straight post.
Who is Cheat Freak the Immortal?
It's dude that's in the chat right now. Why?
Oh, okay.
Oh, he entered the system. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, who's this guy? Is this just a random player showing up?
No, he was the one that just asked for the glyphs on stream.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention to what you were saying.
Oh, are these... Wait, shoot. Are these over the...
Well, we should throw him some
Ah,
memory
crap.
fragments for the help.
We should.
Right after I turned 50, all my memory went.
Fragmented?
Yeah.
I get it.
I can't... shoot. I can't reach that far. Oh, look, a yellow hauler.
Welcome to the...
Welcome to the hunt. Oh, you right there, buddy? You
down
having a
that
little dream?
basement
It's okay.
This poor planet. Everybody's going to build a base with landing pads around it. Going to have like 50 landing pads.
Oh, I'll delete it when we're done. That's just gonna add to my build count. God knows I don't need that.
Oh, am I above this or trying to figure out where exactly I am in relation to the actual landing pads here?
Yeah, so that bill count, it's 3,000. I found it out the hard way.
Oh, how many parts you can place
Mhm.
in a single base?
That's, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. It's
I built those really
Yeah.
high. That's okay. Yeah. Extreme heat damage. Blah, blah, blah.
Oh, jeez. I am all out of building parts because I had to repair everything. I have no ion batteries. Really?
I can send you some ion batteries if you,
No, I'm just gonna make some. I got.
if you, don't ask where they came from. They fell off a truck.
I know where it came from.
You see that truck over there?
I know what you do with your refiners.
It's like, don't ask any questions. I'm from planet Sicily.
Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna buy me a hauler while I'm here, because I like the colors and it's got big balls.
Just like your battle arena.
This hauler is a baller.
In case you're wondering, turning 50 does not change finding stuff like that funny.
I should hope not. This is actually a pretty cool looking hauler. I don't really like haulers often, but I like that.
What am I going to use? I'm going to use this. Oh, wait, no. I'm not going to use that. Hold on.
And I win.
You got it?
I've got the squid.
Damn. Damn.
Make offer on lifeform ship. Yep, it is yellow, and it is glorious, and it is an S class. Wait, they're always.
They're all S classes, yeah. I think that's probably not going to work well for that one over there. Yeah, this one's in the way.
I mean, don't let that discourage you from still trying to get one.
I mean,
I got one so fast. I'm sure you're going to get one too.
I don't think that's how it works, but I'm hoping to.
What was that?
Oh, Cheap Freak's right there. What planet are you on, Burger? I don't see your icon.
I'm not on the planet anymore.
Oh, what planet were you on?
What was I?
Was it a hot one?
Where did I put my base? It's Hugh Charles, the incandescent planet.
Oh,
I
okay.
like the LED planet's better than incandescent.
Where are you at? Are you on a planet right now, Ghost?
Yeah, I'm on Anzac. Oh, hi. Didn't see you there. What's going on? Oh, there's lots of yellow. Oh, damn it. Scary. Like every ship that's here is yellow. I was like, oh, no. Oh. You got a yellow fighter that looks kind of cool. This is like the burger planet.
Burger Planet.
Yeah, you like all these yellow ships.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah,
You
this
like
is
'em.
the squid ship for me.
It is indeed.
I can get rid of that red one. I was gonna just swap out the red one with this one, but I had just bought that hauler when this one landed, so I didn't have time to go. You know, I didn't want to risk losing it.
Come
You ever had that where
on.
you've been waiting for a ship, it finally shows up, but it
You have the wrong
takes
ship.
off before you get
Oh, yeah.
a chance to buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Sure is. Oh! Oh, it's you, isn't it?
Damn, you figured it out.
You turned off your you turned off your icon, you jackass.
I turned it off just to mess with you. Well, I was gonna come over and show it to you anyway.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's
Try to buy it. Try to buy it from him, Ghost.
I'll give you an Atlas stone. I should have held those back. Damn it.
You should have. Here, let me take it off the landing pad so you don't. Oh, what are these flying creatures?
I know, those are weird, right?
Yeah. In the best possible way. I gotta get me one of these. This is oh, there's a bunch of weird flying stuff on this planet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, come here. Too high, I can't feed him. I don't think I can adopt these.
I can't see a damn thing.
That is the craziest name for an animal.
What's its name?
Equus. I can't
Oh,
even
I
say
see
it. It's those flying things.
Equus mimosa.
Sosa.
What's that one I saw? It was a twerk elephant?
What?
A twerkafant? I think it was a twerkafant or something like that. I was like, what?
You're like,
I don't know,
somebody
but
named this, right?
Yeah.
I'm adding this to my Wonders catalog. Project that somewhere.
Oh, I can land on it. That's weird. This random shuttle is just hanging in the air here. I can walk on it.
Oh yeah, that is weird.
Come on, squid ship. Come on, second squid ship.
Is this just bugged out? What's he doing up here?
I don't know. Maybe because we're standing on him. I mean, that's not why he was... He was just hanging there the whole time anyways.
He's waiting for a squid ship too.
Yeah, right. I'm going to wait right here.
I don't know, but his gravity brakes are amazing.
Indeed. It's got those Sentinel brakes. Aftermarket.
Ooh. What is happening to me? What is going on?
Did you
My
fall?
No, my character just went... All I see is a black silhouette. Oh, now the texture's back. Okay. That was bizarre. Maybe it had something to do with the storm, the rendering.
Yeah, I don't see any ships in the air anymore. Oh, there's some. Spoke too soon.
Yeah, look, Oh, you put landing pads out floating in the air.
Yeah.
You know what? I should run back and delete that base. I don't need it anymore. I do like the yellow squid ship a lot more than the red.
Well, I'm glad it was you. And I suppose if we're hunting for things, then at least one of us has it.
If I had to... It hasn't been a good night for me with the whole center of the galaxy thing, so I'll take this.
With that super lucky glitch that happened to you that...
No, it's not lucky. Bad.
The speed running setting get turned on.
Yeah, God mode. Aww.
It's not a very helpful... I mean, it doesn't... No, like, anybody who wants that thing can just get the portal glyphs to the center of every galaxy, you know.
Yeah, that's how I
Nobody's
do
held
it.
back from just speed running through the universe.
Well, you know, to get the portal glyphs, it's you have to call in your roamer. You have to look for a monolith. You have to go there, answer a question. You got to give it a relic. Then you have to go to the portal. You have to charge the portal. You got to input the glyphs. You know, there's a lot of extra steps. I have all these landing pads, and only one ship is landing at a time. You know what I should try? I should try to fly up to the station and do some reloads. I'm gonna try
That's a
it.
good idea.
There's a bunch of people here already. I should probably take this ship though. Hey Milo, what's going on, buddy?
Oh, what the crap. I'm sorry, you guys.
What happened?
Oh, I'm coming down to delete my base, and I just saw another squid ship take off.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh god.
What, same yellow one or different?
Where did
This
it go?
is the
Did it go?
yellow one.
Did it go straight up?
Yeah, it went out into space. I mean, I wasn't watching it. I think it went out into space.
It's going to the space station.
Who's
Well,
it?
the lines are drawn from the trading post to the space station, so it could be.
Did somebody join us or did somebody leave?
What's up?
Who is that?
Who? Oh, it's Cheap Freak.
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
What's going on, man? I didn't even hear the chime. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, it's the same 4 people. All right, I'm going to the thingy majogger here. What's it called? Space station.
Thingy-majogger.
There's currently not a squid ship here.
I'm gonna go sell my red squid ship now. 'Cause I don't need it.
All right, I'm gonna do some reloads and hope for the best. I don't know that it makes a difference if we're all on the same system together, but
I don't know.
probably
You
not.
gonna sell your squid ship in this system? Because if so, I'll buy it immediately.
My red one?
Yeah, why not?
You could try it. I know that we talked about the.
We can try
We
that
started this whole
glitch.
stream with talking about how to do this. It'd be a great way to finish the
We
stream
can
out.
try the glitch. Do you know how to do this glitch?
I have no idea what glitch you guys are talking about.
There's a glitch that I can give you a ship. Because you can't just sell somebody a ship.
Well, yeah, what you do is you have to sell it to an alien, and then immediately the person who wants to buy it has to buy it immediately, right?
Well,
Yeah.
I have to go to my freighter.
Well, he's talking.
Here.
You guys are talking about two. So that's the way you're supposed to do it, right? It's supposed to be able to sell it to an NPC, and then you buy it from the NPC. But the issue we've been having is that the NPCs have just been taking off immediately. Furball says, I guess I'm going to have to set up a mic soon. Why, did you find it, Furball? Oh! Ah! Damn it, it's you. You did it to me again. I was like, a red one!
I turned my marker back on.
I know, but I don't know.
Yeah, come to the space station, and
Alright, I'm on my way there.
Oh, I like the color of this ship too. I hate when I see ships I like because I just want to get them, but I'll never use them.
All right, I'm turning my multiplayer off real quick while I do this.
Yeah.
And then reloading my last
They
save.
need to give us something that we can store more ships in other than 12.
We can't even store 12 in them though. That's the thing. It stinks.
I always thought it would be kind of cool if they did like a multi-save, cross-save, like a capital ship you can summon that just lets you store.
That would be cool.
Ships.
Yeah, it would be cool.
Space Garage.
Or if they just started giving us like guild assets, right? Like
We
have
need
like
guild stuff.
We need guild assets. Dear Santa. Dear Sean Murray. It's really quiet now that I restarted my game. Oh, James took off. Have a good night, James. You're probably gone already.
Bye, James. I believe the way this works is I have to land on my freighter before you can get this.
Well,
How it works?
I believe so. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy this ship right here, fly it to my freighter, and leave my squid ship. You see my squid ship, right?
Yeah.
So wait right by it.
The only issue is that you might lose. You might only get the. Well, actually, let me think about this.
Okay.
You know, because you know how it imprints over the inventory, but you're not doing the glitch exactly. You're doing it a little bit backwards, so that might not happen.
Right. So let me get this. I'll exchange with him.
Oop.
Now talk
Squid
to him.
Disappeared. Okay.
Wait, what happened?
Squid just disappeared immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It doesn't work. Well, I guess I lost the. No, I still see the squid.
Yeah, you still have it. It's just you disappear from the system, so all of your ship disappears. Actually, sometimes you don't even disappear, but your ship does. Like you can go stand on your ship, and he'll see you floating in the air, but he won't be able to.
I think he disappeared either. It says on my end he left the system.
Oh no!
Even though he's in the group, it doesn't really make any sense.
Oh, I'm gonna buy it back.
It sounds about right.
Is it back? Did it come back?
Was that the NPC thing?
Just on my screen.
I see you. Do you see me? I'm standing right in front of you.
Nope.
Huh.
I only see an invisible. I see I can stand inside your ship. Look.
Oh, you're not even moving to me.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Maybe they caught onto this glitch and they're like, no more of that.
Yeah, but like of all the glitches to get,
you leave the system.
Is it a glitch though? Like I feel like that should just be a feature. Like ship swapping should just be.
It should be.
You know.
Yeah.
Especially because you have to buy it. It's not like you're getting it for nothing, right?
Well, you should be able. I think it'd be cool if you could go to the anomaly and put your ship up for sale there and be like, "Hey, look at what I found. Anybody want this?"
The problem then is that everybody just dupes everything. So.
Yeah.
Oh, you're in it.
Yeah.
You're in a T pose.
Or they'll just be pages and
yeah,
pages
you're like just standing here with your arms out.
Well,
I can't see it.
Glitch discovered. Yeah, on my screen you're just gone. I'm just in the space station and you're just gone. Maybe I'll try leaving the space station and entering again. Is my ship still there?
Yeah. Yeah, your sentinel ship.
That's weird. What happens if you try to? Does it still say it's my ship and everything?
Hold on, I'm taking a screenshot of this.
That's so weird. I'm like flying outside the space station right now.
Let me see if it still says. Yeah, it still says it's your ship.
All right, let me try chatting in the in-game chat. Chat test. Can you see my chat?
Nope.
Whoa. That's just weird.
Hello Games is like, don't ask us to make it make sense. We're just not going to let you do it.
And let me try turning multiplayer off. And then turning it back on.
I just sold my squid ship anyway. It's
Oh, he can see the chat.
yeah,
Okay.
I can see him saying that.
That's so weird.
It's a multiplayer is an odd one in this game. It's
Well, the game was
Peer-to-peer.
retrofitted with it, so I guess it's not surprising that some stuff just doesn't work right.
right. Yeah, this wasn't supposed to be a multiplayer game.
Well, it was. Then it wasn't. It was supposed to be, but it turned out to not to be. And then it was
turned- and
again.
then
I don't know
it
what
turned out
that
everybody,
means.
They said it was going to be,
It-
and then it wasn't.
Yeah.
They implied it, but it doesn't seem like they built the system, the game system around that concept. So when they tried to implement it, finally, it's like they have to go about this really weird. I understand why it is the way it is,
Mm-hmm.
but
Hopefully, Light No Fire doesn't have this problem.
that's what I was saying earlier. I wonder how they're going to do the multiplayer because, like, if they had each
hopefully the game's
region
designed for it from the ground up, right?
Well, the problem is having multiple people in. Like, what I was wondering was, would they have like different regions of the planet, each on its own server? That would be, that they would host.
Well, I think it's all like all of the like Star Citizen server meshing, persistent assets thing. I think that's. I mean, I can't say I think because I don't actually know anything about it, but just it being the new technology, like something that's something that large, like as a planet. It's not like you can put up like fake barriers because of how you have your game lore laid out, like being different systems. Oh, Pyro said, "Oh, that's cool." Like, yeah, there's no limit besides like, oh, there's a mountain I have to walk around. That's like the only geographical limit that you can really put into place. Or it's on the other side of this ocean.
Ocean.
Yeah, but then you have flying dragons, like.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I don't know how they're gonna do it, but I understand why it is the way it is in this game. It's, it's too bad we don't have the option to like rent a dedicated server.
Yeah.
For this game, like for Dras Leona, if we could rent a server and host the planet ourselves, so that you could see all.
Yeah,
The bases, and you could have more than 4 people,
Yeah, that would be pretty awesome. Maybe one day. Dear Santa, Sean Murray.
Honestly, I think that the way No Man's Sky's design, kind of circumventing the need for dedicated servers, is actually pretty genius if you think about it. Because
they still need dedicated servers.
Well,
they need far
I'm more
fewer.
meaning- Right. I just think it's kind of genius because everybody generates the same base game content, and then they just have to store the changes, and that's it. I would imagine there's probably
the problems
lot
that
of
come
data on that
along
server,
with that is what's annoying,
I would
like
imagine
terrain,
that a lot of that shit, yeah,
the terrain
probably
regenerating.
They probably just needed to it's probably just like a technical reason that they haven't done that or fixed that stuff.
Yeah.
Peer-to-peer, it works when it wants to.
Right. Well, it is what it is.
It is.
Now, if they could just not put me at the center of the galaxy, I'd be happy. God, I'm heartbroken.
So is that just a glitch you're always gonna have now? You'll always have it easy going
I don't
from.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know what I could do to remedy it, but I am going to go back to the center, set a base. If it happens again, I will try something. I don't know.
What's the problem?
When I go to the next galaxy, I'm spawning at the center of the next galaxy.
Oh, really? That's weird.
And I want to travel through the galaxy one at a time and explore them. I don't want to just, keep going to, and I went through 3 galaxies in the span of 10 minutes. Because I kept spawning in the center.
That's real weird.
And I found, after a half hour of looking on Google, I found one person in a Reddit thread asking about this bug. So it is a bug. Apparently,
is it maybe like tied to some sort of mission progress or something?
I don't think so.
Because I know that when you do the Atlas path thing, it's supposed to send you to the center of the galaxy, right? So maybe it's just doing that over and over.
No,
again.
I did that a long time ago. That mission, and I've done this the right way. Through 4 galaxies. I'm in Hesperius.
How strange.
So it was working fine for me.
Of course, it's not where I want to go.
Don't know why.
Yeah, it's pretty weird.
How awesome would it be if we just found it as a crashed ship?
That would be pretty cool.
I mean, I'm a salvager. I'll start doing that.
Yeah.
I know, it's getting late.
Man, Ghost, your streams are getting more popular, man.
Yeah, we got a few people on it. Yeah.
Remember, a lot of those old streams, it was like you and me, and maybe somebody else would get on with us.
Yeah. It's nice having voices to talk to. Oh, this is a holler. What if I can reload? What if that's a thing? Yeah, a lot of people in the chat too, which is always nice. It's hard to keep up with sometimes. There's so many.
You're getting more popular.
Yeah.
I gotta get off. I gotta get my shit together. Start making my channel a real thing.
A real thing. How's you? Did you do any work on that series you're talking about, or I know you got a lot of projects.
It's not been a good couple weeks in my personal life, so I haven't had any time to work on stuff. But
yeah.
I need to buckle down.
Buckle down, make some content.
Hard times.
Hard times. Yeah. Make hard streams. Nope, still a holler. Damn.
Yeah, urinary tract infections make hard streams too.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know where that came from.
I don't know. Or if that's even true.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I don't know. I mean, so I hear.
I do really like the look of the yellow on the squid ship. I might fly this around once in a while.
I think we should all do a squid stream where everybody's flying a squid ship.
Yeah. A hard squid stream.
Yeah. None of that soft squid stream. Toxic.
Yeah.
Soft.
We can call it calamari stream.
Calamari
stream.
I've never seen the game do that before.
Bug? It happens to me all the time.
Yeah. Well, no, what happened was as I just left the space station and suddenly a freighter battle spawned out of nowhere.
Oh, I've never seen that either.
That's crazy.
That is super weird.
I don't ever see those start unless I warp into it.
Yeah, that's how it works.
That's a different spot.
So, I don't know what happened there.
Multiplayer.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's near this crashed ship, which is just it's just a crappy shuttle. There's actually a trading post.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
I wonder if there is a crashed exotic, if it's... No, probably not all crashed exotics. That probably wouldn't be a thing.
Well, I would imagine every system has at least one crashed one if you just hammer it on a million times.
Oh. Well, the last 2 crash ships I've looked at are the same type of ship. So far. So far, no good.
You know what I found? I used to look for crash ships using the Nautilus.
Yeah.
Nautilin, or whatever it's called. And I found that if you find, you find your first crash ship with the Nautilin. If you come back later and try to find another one, it'll take you to that first one, no matter what.
Oh.
And then you have to do a scan from that point to find the next crashed one.
Oh, I gotcha.
But unfortunately, this process repeats. So if like you take a break and go do something else, and you come back, you have to go to the first location, then the second location, in order to get to the third one. Like you can't go back to your home base and keep scanning for a new location.
That stinks.
You gotta like go. It's done.
Is that the same? Damn. I'm only getting crash ships on one planet.
Are you looking for a crash?
Wait. Did I miss something here? Am I going to the wrong? Oh, I'm totally going to the wrong crash ship.
Ooh.
Or distress beacon.
Yeah, this ship on this other planet over here. This ship over here. This one is a. It showed up on 2 different planets. The distress signal for me, and then the one that's like different from all the other ones is the one with the guy. So.
It's the one with. You said the one with the guy. Oh, like the. Yeah.
Oh yeah. You know how there's 2 signals. There's always one that's got a dude.
Did anybody give you a memory fragment? Cheat?
No, I didn't do it yet.
Do you want some?
I have more than enough.
I don't think you have the ones that I'm talking about. Are you new to the Ghost? Are you new to Ghost channel?
I am. I mean, I've watched some of his lore videos.
Oh, okay. I mean the live.
What I came for.
So you're probably not aware. We have
the live things. Yeah.
We have some special memory fragments that you can't get in game.
Okay, that's cool.
They will.
You're really slow playing this.
Sorry, I'm trying to do 2 things at once.
Pausing for effect. No, I appreciate that.
Are you in the space station right now, Chief? Oh no, you're still glitched out. I came back here. You're still standing in a T-pose.
Maybe you need to like.
I'm leaving.
Like,
yeah.
Like plop a restore point down and like reload.
Yeah.
What did you Did you take a picture of that and post it?
I haven't posted it yet, but I will.
That's pretty weird.
Oh, it's gonna go back there.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
so these memory fragments will upgrade.
We have
the class
SQUID.
of your ship and the class of your multi-tool.
Furball, where are you?
Well, that's interesting.
It's random which one it'll do,
If
but
only
that
there
way.
If only there was one that did your freighter.
Right.
The other day, I actually had a glitch happen on my freighter where my freighter's class was changed to C class. I fixed it by editing my save file because I'm on PC, but like, that's ridiculous. That shouldn't be possible.
Oh, of course I can't go there.
Strange. Yeah, I got these. These aren't supposed to, these are from an expedition that somebody while the expedition was happening, when it was released, somebody used a save editor to put these in his normal game. And so these aren't supposed to be available to us. And I don't believe you can get them with a save editor anymore, because the expedition isn't live.
Oh, you can't? I didn't know that.
But I came upon this system with a base that somebody was building. I went down to check it out, and this guy just started throwing these memory fragments at me. So now we have them.
Do they have any special description or anything? Because I may already have some, honestly. Let me check my... I have like a... let's see. I have regular memory fragments, and then I have rogue memory fragments.
These are...
class, I think?
Continues.
These are class memory fragments.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, I've never seen that before.
But that way, you'll never have to spend nanites to upgrade anything. Other than your freighter.
Yeah, sure, I'll take some.
Yeah.
I'm headed for the right planet.
Since you came out to... Oh, I just flew past you. Since you came out to help.
It says I cannot
Yeah, no problem.
join the game because Furball is busy. But how can I see Furball? I can't. How can I figure... Oh, wait. Ah, I see you. It never said that you entered the system, but I see you.
We just zipped right past each other. Alright, there we go.
Furball is the MVP of holding exotic ships for me.
Nice.
Yeah,
That's weird.
dupe those to your heart's content. Enjoy.
Well, I've never seen that before.
Any,
Oh,
now, it's going to be
no.
random.
Oh,
what it
no.
upgrades with either your multi-tool or your...
Furball, you see
But
this?
obviously, once it's at an S class, it'll, you know.
It's not here. For me.
What?
Furball's holding the NPC, but there's no ship here for me.
Oh, no.
Oh, that's weird, man. Hold on, maybe I can... Nope, you're already in a group.
Damn
Maybe if I
you, Murray.
Damn you.
Yeah, I've never seen that. I'll dupe a bunch of them and then throw a bunch of them at people on the anomaly.
I can't join your group. I can
That's what
only...
I do on this file.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to back out. Oh, see, now a ship landed
You just
here.
sent me an invite.
Yeah, don't...
And
Oh, you joined my group,
now
though.
you're in my group.
Rat's Husk. Alright, I just had Furball join my group, but that didn't work.
I'm coming
Alright.
down to see...
Actually, I'm gonna hop out. I'm gonna go to multiplayer, or the multiplayer load. It just booted me from my buy screen. Ah, I'm sorry. Damn it. Did he fly away?
Is the PS5 version of the game really glitchy? I hardly ever have the game crash like ever on PC, so...
Only when I'm multiplaying, I guess.
Huh.
The only time I've had crashes is when we were doing that Battle Royale.
Oh, yeah.
Every time
Every
other
time you
I
died?
I'd crash. But other than that, yeah, PC I haven't really had. Of course, when I was playing console, I didn't really have any crashes either, but I didn't really play with anybody back then.
I'm getting
I've done probably a good 100 hours of multiplayer in this game, and I haven't had hardly any crashes at all. I think the game, only time the game's ever crashed for me is when I alt tabbed once. It like blue screened my computer, but that was like that was probably just a freak thing, you know.
We did a
I just rejoined the multiplayer screen. Dang. Oh wait, never mind.
A little multiplayer PvP session. We've done a couple of them, but the first one we did, every other time I got killed, I was crashing.
Ghost, I just found an interceptor you might like.
What's that?
S-class, too.
Ooh. Where is it?
Let me get it salvaged here, and I will send you a picture.
Yeah.
Is there a battle going on down here?
Yes. Yeah.
Guys always fighting.
Battle of the Ages.
Oh, extreme hazard planet.
You know, I think it's probably enough that we found the ship. Like, we know where to get it. Just gotta get it.
Yeah. I feel bad because who was it that put the yellow squid ship in the Discord before? Was that Furball?
I don't remember. I thought it was like
That
Ripley.
other, maybe it was Ripley. I don't know.
Yeah.
Feel bad because we never utilized that. We found our own yellow squishy.
The squid.
They did all
It just went away.
I'm glad because I didn't care for that red one I had. I do like the yellow one.
What up? Oh, they have megafauna on this planet? That's a well, that's a big whatever that is.
That's what she said.
Giggity.
Amazing.
Whatever that is.
Phrasing. Nobody says phrasing anymore. I miss that.
Many squids.
So you can't spawn these in via the save editor? Well, what if I open the game in a save editor now and then I just record the data?
If you have it, maybe, but
yeah.
I mean, you don't really need to now because you have it. You can just duplicate it.
Well, yeah.
But I believe it can't be brought in. It was brought in because the expedition that it was part of was live at the time. But now that it's not live, nobody with a save editor could give it to themselves. I may be wrong about that. It's been hard to find information about this particular item.
Right.
I mean, I thought if it was in the
from
game, you could put it in the save. You could get it with the save editor.
Not necessarily. There are things you can't do with the save editor.
Well, that's.
I could be wrong about that. Don't quote me.
I guess the possible idea is that maybe the game just like checks it. Here's the thing: I would think that if it's a save editor thing, then if I reloaded my save right now, I would lose the item, right? Because the game would be checking my save to see if there's an item that's like not allowed in it or something.
No, it's because it's a reward you would get during the expedition, like for one of the missions. I think it's Leviathan was the one it was from.
It's not. I don't even think it's a reward for it. I think it was a like yeah. I guess it was a reward.
Not a reward.
It was meant for the expedition. Yeah.
Yeah, you get it during. It's not like a reward like the Vector was.
You're meant to use it.
Yeah, it's like a.
It's like a
phase, like not a phase reward, but like just like one of the things you get for completing a task.
Right, and so having that available, I'm not sure how they did it. Like I said, it was hard to find information about this item.
I mean, maybe they just used a save editor when that expedition was live.
But I've looked at the save editor. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They used the save editor while it was live, and now that it's not live, using the save editor, you can't give it to yourself.
Well, I mean, in a manner of speaking, probably you could copy the JSON data or whatever, but I don't know if anybody knows how to do that. That's like one of those things where it's like
maybe
you're getting to the actual weeds of it at that point.
Yeah.
Maybe the save editor doesn't expose it to you.
Wow, this ship is actually really
Either
nice.
way, it's
pretty cool.
It's a unique thing that the Vanguard has, and you helped us out, so enjoy.
Nice. Yeah.
Last stream last week, we had a real fun time talking about all these ancient relics that we have now, thanks to Ghost and a few other people.
Oh yeah, Sully.
Like,
Sully Kiwi helped us out with with
Sully,
a bunch of those.
Got Atlas stones.
Yeah. Happiness.
Destabilized sodium. Superoxide crystal. Cobalt mirror. These are all things that were once in the game but no longer are. But if you had them in your inventory, they're kind of grandfathered in.
And supposedly, some of the items may still show up as rewards for
really?
for like frigate expeditions.
Yeah. I've been giving happiness to a bunch of people at the Anomaly ever since.
They're like, what am I going to do with this?
Oh, that stuff.
Yeah. Yeah,
one time I went on the Anomaly and somebody just gave me like a kajillion, like he gave me golden vectors in my inventory.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was super weird.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Do you still have those?
I don't, but I don't know what they. The thing is, you couldn't use them or anything. It was just the icon of the golden vector in your inventory.
That's what this happiness thing is, and I have one that's for Gek. It looks like it could give you like loyalty to
like
the Gek
standing. Yeah.
Oh, you didn't give me any Gek.
Well, you can't use it. It doesn't do anything for you. Like there's no use option.
It gives you happiness, man.
No, happiness gives you happiness. Gek gives you, fart art, right?
Yeah, I got
bringing
like
it back
a
to
bunch
that.
of units and nanites, stuff like that. All of those were given to me at one point, but I think that save file is gone now. So.
I'm a collector of those like archaic things.
All right. Well, next time I get some, I'll keep them.
I've been very interested in finding them, and we finally got some last week.
Actually, I had a bunch of that stuff.
My advice, just sit on the anomaly.
Yeah.
If you just park yourself in the anomaly, like in an opportune place, people just dump stuff on you.
Oh, who posted the origami at the anomaly?
Me.
I couldn't find it. Where is that at?
Oh, it's
the left-hand side, like
yeah.
when you're flying in, it's on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
Of the bays where you land. In the right up front of that left bay, you'll see a stack of boxes right at the very.
I saw some, and I didn't.
Edge.
I'm gonna go back and look right now, but
it's on the top. It's on the top one, kind of toward the back.
I'll show you. I'm kind of over the squid ship thing right now. I'm gonna come back and try to find it off stream, but I gotta end this eventually, and
I'll
it's
share
not happening.
some relatively unknown tech with you guys. Have you guys ever heard of a loot box like manipulation?
No.
Loot box.
Manipulation?
Okay, so basically, you know how basically all of the different there's a bunch of different items in the game that when you click on them it gives you another item, right?
Yeah.
So like you got the suspicious packets, technology, those ones.
Yeah.
If you fill all of your available inventory with garbage except for one of the things that it can drop, and then just spam on the thing, eventually it'll give you the thing you want.
Wait.
I'm not following.
You can manipulate what it's going to give you. Basically, you know how when you do the star charts, you can manipulate which thing it's going to give you because some of them are already activated or whatever, right? It's basically the same thing, but for any loot box item. So, like, if you want to just turn a bunch of, standard technology packets into a specific one, you could, you could fill your inventory with all of the one except for the one you want, and then it would continually let you turn those into
I see.
It's pretty little known tech, and I don't really think it's that useful because obviously you can just dupe stuff, but like I mean if they ever patch duping, that would be a pretty useful thing, I guess.
Oh, Furball said F that squid. No, not F the I'm gonna come back for it, but it's just getting late. We're at 5 hours and 15 minutes in.
In the gallery.
Oh, I see it.
You see it?
It's super tiny. Okay.
Yeah. It's really
tiny.
small.
It looked bigger in the screenshot.
That was the reference I made to the what was it? To the autophage dream of electric sheep.
Yeah.
Because the
it's really hard to see.
Well, yeah.
Is it a unicorn or is it a horse?
It's a unicorn.
I can't see the horn.
So this has actually been in the game for 5 or 6 years. Well, maybe 5 years. I think that's an estimation from Captain Steve, but people have known about it for a bit, but the person who found it didn't tell everybody. What they did was they made a base, and on the base was a maze, and in the middle of the maze was the information about this thing. Hi. So nobody really knew about it. The guy who made the base said, when I found it, I only ended up telling 7 people about it. So it's been one of those like secret things that just nobody talks about. But somebody recently stumbled upon it and started posting it everywhere. And everyone else who knew about it was like, "Oh, I knew all about that." Yada yada yada. Now there's all these videos about it.
Yeah.
But it's just, sure you did. Personally, I had no idea it was there.
Stolen valor.
Man, that is a fine looking squid ship.
It's nice, right? I actually really like it. I've never really liked squid ships before, but I like the yellow.
I'm taking a picture in front of it. There. Proof.
Well, guys, I think I'm fixing to tap out for the time.
Yeah, I'm also fixing to tap out for the time.
Yeah.
It's been a long stream. Oh, I have this puppy asleep on my lap and he keeps twitching. You want to say goodbye?
He's stuck there for a while.
I know. Look at ready. Oh, he's awake. There he is. Hi, buddy. Say goodbye to everybody. That's my mic. Okay. He's just like,
yeah, I had no idea there was a origami unicorn. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right. Gents, I'm going to pause you for a second. Hey, everyone, thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate it. Oh, you're glitching like crazy on game, too. Look at you.
Ooh.
Yeah, anytime. I'll probably join another next time you stream. Probably.
Yeah, so we usually do live streams on Fridays and Sundays. 10 o'clock, Friday, Sundays, Eastern time. And, yeah, come hang out. We're always on Discord. And, yeah, good times. At least we found the crazy multi-tool. And we did find the ship. I didn't gain ownership of the ship. But I have a base here now, so I can come back.
We got a VR guy down there.
Oh, we do? Let me see. Is his hands going crazy?
He's got his hands up.
Crazy hands? I don't see anybody. Oh, is he over there?
He just ran away.
He ran away. Okay, so thank you to God, there was a lot of people on stream today. We had Jake, we had Burger Lips, we had Reverend Thorn, we did not have Ripley, we had Chief Freak, we had who else was on chat? Who am I forgetting on chat?
Tamara.
Tamara was in the actual YouTube chat. Then we have Raging Furball, we have Pyro, we have Tamara, we have Techno Crate, we have James Hansen. So many people. I'm gonna forget a bunch if I don't scroll up. If I can find my cursor, there it is. Oh boy. Am I forgetting anybody? Technocrate. I said Jake. Jake was already there. So many people doing awesome stuff. And hey, big thank you to my members, my new member Miss Merc and Raging Furball. Thank you both for being Rift Walkers. Truly appreciate you. Thunder, forgot about Thunder. Damn it, Thunder was on. Hey everybody, next live stream is going to be Friday. Eric and Art. Art just got the game. I hope you're enjoying it, Art. Yeah, so you guys have a great time. We will see you on Friday. All right, take care.
The yellow squid ship just landed.
Are you kidding me right now? Now he's just messing with me. All right, take care, everybody. Bye bye. Phone, buddy. You okay? All right.